Yo. Whoa. Sip. Hey. What's up? Welcome to the Strem de la Strem. I actually cracked open a Red Bull. Some days you just need something. Guys, welcome back to DR1 THH. THH:DR. Cold one, Chihiro, you deserve it. Put it all down your gullet. Drink that beer. Chug that foam. Look for where you came from. Time to go home. Guys. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We just got a follow. They've probably unfollowed now. Oh, fuck. I need to set it. Can somebody set it to 10 minutes follower only? I didn't do it. I normally do it. I didn't do it this time. Except, and it's weird because this time I was like way fucking prepared for this. I had all my shit in a row. All my ducks cooked. I had my gooses cooked. But I guess I forgot to do that. But we just got a follow. Thank you to Chica Cherry. Oh, I guess it would already be on because we didn't stream Mario. Never mind. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I also had my... maybe I wasn't ready. I also had my my audio muted because I was doing Spyro the other day.
Mondo, cool.
We can play him again.
That's right. Mondo, cool.
I can play this one again, too. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Play it again. Steaner? Yo. Bam. Guys, welcome back to Danganronpa. Is this the last stream or not? Stop playing! Is this the last stream or is it the second to last one? I don't fucking know. Hey, what's up to Sizz? Turn of the Drew. Facecam has me shook. I meant to use this facecam like 4 weeks ago, after that other trial. Not the last one, but the one even before that. Because Pixel made it, and I was like, oh, it was something I asked him to make. And I was like, we're gonna make that the facecam. But then I forgot, and then we like missed our opportunity. But I feel like this is a decent opportunity at least to tote it out. It's the last trial. The last trial of the classed trial. Kingo got all the badges on Pokemon. I beat all of the Titan Pokemon, but I have not gotten all the badges or done all those Team Star bases yet. But I'm getting there. I'm getting close to the end. K-Man. Pixie, thanks for the sub, Pixie. Big appreciate it. What the heck? Buddy bro, so in the... And K-Man says it's gonna be a death stream. We'll see. Listen, we've gotten everything out of the way but this trial. How could it possibly take that long? Even if the trial itself is like 3 hours. Or even more than that. It couldn't be that long, right? I don't know. I feel like we covered a lot of ground last week. I think we did a good push. And now we might be able to ride this one out. Now, I don't know about the tier list. And I also do not have a tier list prepared. Because I didn't want to look for one. Because I didn't think this was going to be the end. But we can always save that for tier list night. Or we can just, like, shotgun it at the end or something. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to play it by ear and see how long this... See what happens in this. Well... I didn't spoil myself on anything. However, there are some things that I am privy to. Not my fault. Taking no ownership of this. But Yeah, assuming we did spoil something and we weren't misunderstanding, which is always the possibility. So I'm going to tell you guys all what I think is going to happen. I also went back and I rewatched less VODs than I wanted to. I went back and I rewatched less VODs than I wish I did. I wish I had done more research to remember. But I came across one huge thing that I think I've been maybe totally understanding the relevance of. And I don't know if it's been said yet or not. But was the most fucking terriblest, awfulest, most horrible day of all time tragedy, did that happen? Like, I'm trying to figure out when that happened and trying to remember that. Did that happen before, was that, it seems like I was thinking that happened, like, after we've recently just gotten this new information that the, headmaster, like, got us all into the school. And then I left, we all signed on for something, and we were like, yeah, I'm down, I'm staying in the school. And I guess for some reason in my mind, I assumed that was done in reaction to the horrible tragedy. Or I thought that was done... Wow, what am I trying to say? I was just thinking about this. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I think that was done in reaction to the horrible tragedy, but last week I was thinking that happened before the horrible tragedy. Because we've learned that, like, there's a reason that we want all these kids here at the school, and I'm thinking it's almost something that happened, the reason that happened is in response to the horrible thing that happened. I was just thinking about it a different way. So basically, what my theory right now is, the terrible, most horriblest, fucking awfulest day of all time, I think that maybe had less to do with the students themselves and more to do with, like, the world at large being fucked up. Like, I think that something fucked up happened, and they don't necessarily want us to be thinking about that yet, but that happened, and then the students were all supposed to come to the school. I was previously thinking that the mastermind was someone who was, like, wronged by that event that happened, the tragedy, but now I think that the mastermind is someone who caused the tragedy, who infiltrated the school, who they don't think, that they don't know was connected to it. Yeah, well, from the very beginning, we had a joke about that in session 1. That it was a zombie apocalypse out there. That somehow came real. Which definitely cements this place in the timeline as being during Left 4 Dead 2. After Persona 4, before Persona Arena. But, so I think I had a little bit... I think in my head I had it a little bit mixed up, and I don't know how much they want us to know about this yet. But I think it's more... I think it might even be a little more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. So... we're saying that there's the Ultimate Despair, which we know is a group. I think it has something to do with, like, Fenrir or whatever, the, like, military op. I think that, like, maybe they, like, got fucked up or something and they turned into the Ultimate Despair. Then they did some shit at the school, they fucked it all up, and then the zombie virus or whatever spread to the world and everybody died. Then we corralled all the students into the school, but then the mastermind infiltrated and was like, hey, bitch, you thought wrong, bitch, and killed the headmaster, skeletonized him, and now here we are. Again, I don't know exactly what that has to do with the people who are supposedly watching this on TV. I don't know if that is real and it's just, like, different, or if that is just a lie. And I also am not 100% sure about Makoto, because we know he's sort of an outlier. My thought right now is that, like, because we saw him talking to the headmaster too, so we know, even though he's not in the before times pictures, which that could have happened before the tragedy even happened too. But basically, we know about Makoto, like, we know he's part of the, like, the grand plan. So I'm thinking it has to be something like, he's like the contingency. I think the headmaster is, like, actually really important, and he's, like, the good guy and, like, set this all up, basically. And I think Makoto is, like, the contingency plan in case something fucking happened and the Ultimate Despair, like, got a hold of the school, that somehow he would be, like, injected into the fucking the machine And I think that's maybe like why we like saw him, why his stuff in the beginning is a little different than everybody else. But I still don't know like what is up with the memory wipes. I would assume like our memory just got wiped. I don't know why Kyoko's memory got double wiped. Look at that, I don't understand. And then the big thing that we're gonna say right now, we're getting all the theories out of the way. I hope Brudge isn't here listening in the background, ski cozy. We're gonna finally reveal all the shit that I think I know. It's gonna be Snacko tells it all. So, so here's what I saw. So, alright, again, in case you're not aware of the story. When Sizz was playing this game on his stream channel, something I completely avoided. The only thing I saw from Sizz was the Danganronpa jungle, and that was one time when I stopped in to say hi. I was at another person's stream, AFK. I went to the bathroom or something, came back. That person had raided Sizz during like the last session of Danganronpa. And before being able to tab out, I saw a screen of fucking Junko and giant hair Yasuhiro standing next to each other looking evil. This is, in my memory at least, this is what I saw. Which isn't even something that like really happens. I don't think characters even like talk in cutscene next to each other. So I don't know what the fuck. I'm sure there's some haziness to it. But I'm positive it was Junko. And I'm pretty sure it was Yasuhiro. And the only fucking reason I think that it was is because his hair is so goddamn insane looking that how could it be anybody else? Like, the worst character, if he is involved in like endgame, like if he's like a bad guy, the absolute worst character for it to be, because his head is unmistakable. I didn't even know what the character's name was. I didn't know anything about him, but I knew it was the guy that looked like that. So basically what I think is that the Junko that we had in the beginning that died was like a different Junko. I think there has to be like 2 or something. She died. She got like stabbed full of holes. The body that we thought was Mukuro's is actually hers, because we said it had multiple day-old wounds. We had established that last time. We didn't see their face. We've seen that they have like red fake fingernails, and they've been like cagey about Junko anyway. Her like face wasn't shown in the picture that we found last time, so like there's clearly Junko. She's still around. I think that Monokuma has traded roles many times, because I know that because if you think about it, like unless, I mean, I don't know, the thing that I'm still stuck on is that like if Junko's still alive and there were only 16 of us, then that means somebody else who looked like her or something died, and the only other person would be Mukuro. But I also think Mukuro could still be alive. So I don't know, but I think that there's been some shenanigans that sometimes when Monokuma talks about like so-and-so like being separate people, it could just be because there are different people controlling him at different times. Yasuhiro could be one of them. That I don't know. I don't know what he has to do with anything. Right now I just assume that he's like a flunky. I just assume that he's like there to complicate our ability to like understand what's going on. But if it turns out he's actually sick, then that could be really funny. But I don't think he's going to be. I think that he's definitely involved. Like I think he's in on the evil plot. I think he's part of the Mastermind's plan, and I think he's really suspicious just in the story in general, detached from like having known about him. I just think the game does a good job at making him wanting you to think he's harmless, but making him feel like a really fucking suspicious character. But I don't know yet how he's gonna play into it. I'm just not expecting much from him. But that's it. Again, I think even not having seen that, I would have had some ideas, because Junko is a really popular character. So like clearly she doesn't die at the very beginning, right? Like, even not knowing that, like, when you see characters from, like a collection of characters from this game, or like the boxes of Danganronpa or something, she's like always on it. So clearly she's popular, and I think I would have had suspicion about that in the first place. And she's the only character who died in like a suspicious way. Everybody else died in a normal way. Yeah, I think that Hiro was like a second spy. I think that's how it's going to be revealed to be. But Sakura obviously didn't know about him. What would be awesome if he was like a triple agent. And he changed sides again. And he was like, hey, I'm on your side actually, bitch. So anyway, that's what I know. Going into the game, I thought it was kind of a bummer. Because I thought I knew like everything that happened. But again, that was like 2 years ago. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I saw that thing from Sis. So the only thing I really remember is like the image, like the two characters next to each other. So I'm sure there's still a lot to discover. The points that are up for grabs. If you remember last week, I made some fucking bold claims. Not knowing exactly how this was gonna go, not knowing if there was necessarily gonna be like a proper trial or anything like that. I said I thought that Yasuhiro, Makoto, and Toko were gonna die. So that's the point up for grabs, I think. That if those three don't die, we don't get a point. Everybody was like, Snack, why do you think there would be more than one death? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I haven't even been. I was like, I don't know. I haven't even seen. I don't know what's gonna happen in the final chapter of this. It could be a bloodbath. There could be guns that get brandished or some shit. I don't fucking know. People could have guns. You can never know. I still think that Makoto could die, and I think Yasuhiro could too. I think Toko is probably safe. And I think Junko will get revealed and she will also die. What if I just happened to be right though? Wouldn't that be cool? Anyway, that's all I've got. I wanted to give you guys some theories because last week I feel like I was all mixed up on things. So I tried to go back and straighten myself out on some stuff. I would go insane. But either way, theories or not, who cares? Theories are cringe anyway. We're just gonna have a good time and be us about it. Oh, okay. I was like, what's the difference between these? Oh, 1 digit. But anyway, also welcome to everybody who showed up while we were talking. Isaac, Comb. Hey guys, what's up? I'm excited to get going though. The thing about this trial is that like I really, oh my god, not yet. The thing about this trial is that I really don't know how we're gonna get there from where we are, kind of. Like, whoops. If we look at our truth bullets, we got some goofy shit here. I mean, I guess we've got a lot of shit. Did it give me a chance to like go through my stuff, or is that coming after we? Did I already pass that up? I kind of wanna do my classic go through the truth bullets. I didn't get to pick my skills or anything, right? I think that must happen next.
Last trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Look at them. Do we not have our chance to go right into it? I'm gonna look at my stuff first then. I'm happy that I'm not having to read right off the bat, except it feels weird. All right, because it's been a week. Usually we get to go over this right before the trial starts, and like some people might say that that's a little bit overkill because we just got all the evidence. But it's been a fucking week. I'm gonna look through what I've got. This is still, yeah, this is about all this stuff about the body. Which I think we're pretty safe in assuming right now was already dead before this happened. Considering there should be there's one less body than there should be in the morgue. And I mean, I guess wouldn't we have known that? I guess that's, yeah, I still think that's true. There's I think there's one less body than there should be in the morgue. And we know that this one was like in there. We like found them again in the same place that one was already like in there before, when we were with Kyoko. So that's a pretty safe bet. Oh, this is just like my list of places I could go, right? Okay. I don't know if I'll ever need this. This feels like it's here just to confuse me. Places to check. This we found. See, again, this is what makes me think that, like, because we saw that Hina can control Monokuma, really anybody able to get in here would have been able to control Monokuma. So, again, there could have been multiple people swapping places, controlling him. Like, in the very beginning, when we were all in the main room, it could have been Mukuro, or other Junko or something. Like, you know? But I mean, again, that's pretty straightforward. The Ursine robot. Okay, this is this fucking so sick. I'm so goddamn sick of these tarps. The tarp found in the garden played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped on one corner of the tarp. Okay. We did not have a tarp that had Biolab on it before, though. I guess we just noticed this because we now know what the Biolab is. Yeah. So I think here we're saying that they, like, the tarp and the body both came from the lab. Yeah. And this, I think I watched this scene back too. The headmaster was saying that that they were surprised that Mukuro didn't have a scar or wound when she came back to Hope's Peak, despite the fact that she was a soldier. And he was like, it must be because she's such a killer. Like, she must be so skilled. But I think it also could be the fact that there is switcheroo shenanigans going on. These vitals might be important if somebody brings something like that up. Corpse matches the characteristics. That's true, but again, not convinced. Here's these guys. Yeah, the ultimate despair brought about the single worst fucking group of all time. Which definitely was the tragedy. Yes. Some of them the most this is just a fucking slam piece. This is just a diss track. This doesn't give me any information. This just says these guys fucking suck. These guys are the fucking worst. Okay, it's a group. Bag of bones. Yep. This is the headmaster bones, baby. See, a lot of this stuff is was relevant to the plot, but I don't know how we're supposed to use it like in the trial. That's what I'm interested in. This is interesting though. This goes anywhere. That could maybe be something someone might have had. We know at least that, again, unless this was meant to show me about the before times, we know that that Hiro's stuff was in the second floor dormitory. So he could have had this. I don't know how he would have gotten back out without it, though. I think I must have a truth bullet of that, too. Oh, here it is. It's this. This is the truth bullet. Yasuhiro's name was written on inside. Has notes for a number of different classes. So, yeah, again, this could be about the before times. Okay. This is Kyoko's pocketbook. Despair walks amogus. And so we survive. There's a second despair. Yeah. Morugu. Okay, this is the blue light when there's somebody in there. And there were 9 there. But I think there should have been 10. I think we came to that conclusion, right? With the Mukuro body in there, which we know that it was because it wasn't in the garden, there should have been 10. Us, not including me, so them. Everybody hates us because they saw this. That's another element I forgot about until now. Byakuya, Toko, and Hina and Yasuhiro allegedly hate us. They hate us. They're scared of Makoto. And I think it's because I'm not in here, so they assume that I'm the killer. But I think this is gonna be like part of the first part of the trial is convincing these guys that like this is fucked. I don't remember getting this truth bullet. Oh God, what do we know that Toko would know, but Genocide Jack wouldn't? I guess this could be about what happened. This is gonna come up somewhere. This has the potential to be so sick. This has the potential to be raw, like this reveal. What I'm hoping most for you guys in the final trial is I'm hoping that everybody gets like a moment. I think Byakuya is guaranteed a moment, but the rest of our scrimblos I don't know about. I think that Byakuya is guaranteed to do something raw. There's no way that he doesn't. But I hope Hina and I hope Toko get like something, and I hope it's this. I hope that like she brings this up or something. But this is really important for us to remember that we have, because we got to be thinking about what Toko could know that Jack doesn't know, or vice versa. Again, it could also be about the body, because Toko would have seen the body like way back, like when we first found the dead body for this trial. Toko could have seen it and fainted, and then Jill, so she could have seen something else, and then Jill would have seen something different. But then she did come back, so I don't know. But I think it must be that Jill knows something, like, because she would never say something helpful, right? Chaotic Jill would never be helpful. So I think it's got to be that, like, she has retained some memory of something that Toko doesn't. I think that has to be, like, what's going to happen with that. Yeah, that. We're already talking about that. Oh, God. Fucking this. Yes. The interviews. Makoto has no memory of such. Who did we see? We saw Sayaka, Kyoko, and him, right? Sayaka is so funny. She was so determined during hers. Okay, we couldn't watch the whole DVD. Yeah. And that's it. All right, are we fucking ready? Is everybody ready? Do we want to look at our presents again? It's rose hip tea, civet coffee. We don't need to save again. All right, I'm ready. I'm nervous. I always get so nervous before these trials because I don't want to look stupid. But you know what? Fuck it. What's the special rule?
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't...
But if you pick the wrong one...
Then I win!
Oh! I think that when he went, but if you can't, Hina was like, like she didn't know what was coming next. And then when he said this, she was like, like, oh no.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting,
she did a colon O face.
Pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Hina went, oh! Yeah, she does the, ah! Yo, what's up, Justa? And this is the other thing that I think, I truly believe that this is the case. That Monokuma is, like, Monokuma has a Steaner's honor. There's a Steaner's code here for sure.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go
It's
back
kind of
on
raw.
their word.
Monokuma's sick.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious,
Yo, his serious
huh?
voice.
Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Why does he sound like that? Why does he sound so different? Is the mastermind only one person?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh my god. Hero Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
This fucking guy.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
At least he's not. At least he's not fucking propositioning ghosts. This is a step up for our guy. He's not insinuating ghosts. Here we go. Heroes bullshit. One last time, baby. Ah. One last time. I wouldn't have it any other way.
All been working together, haven't you? I have evidence. So
Why
I
do you
know
think
I'm
this,
right.
King?
Hey, you stole my line.
Oh.
You're all out to get me.
Oh no.
I have evidence of my own.
Oh, what if we all got a picture with with one of us airbrushed out of it?
I too have evidence to
I
present.
also have evidence.
that proves
What if Hina was like,
everyone
I don't have
other
any
than me has
evidence?
been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
Toko doesn't have
This
evidence,
make any
though?
sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three, were there three of us that said that? I guess it's those three, right? All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap, Monokuma said. Yeah, maybe we all got a picture with us not in it. That could be. Yo, what's up, Narasonic? Alright, so then...
You guys have all
Is
been
it maybe the
working.
picture? Alright, what have I got? I don't think it's the interview DVD. Nobody else saw that. It's not the Monokuma file. Places to check is the world's most red fucking herring thing of all time. Hey, Fire. Thanks for the resub. And I don't think it would be Headmaster's E-Handbook. So I think we're either slurping or we're going with the picture. Yeah, they don't know about any of the rest of this shit.
I have evidence, so
Where's
I
the
know
picture?
I'm right.
Group photo.
Hey, you stole my line.
These guys
You're
are
all out to
funny.
get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of
Hina,
my
how
own.
could anybody?
What a coincidence.
Was
I
there
too
only
have
one
evidence
thing to
to
shoot at
present.
here?
Evidence that proves everyone
I
other
guess
than
I'm
me
shooting
has
this
been
at that
working
then.
Together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't
Let me
make any
check the
sense.
beginning
How
one
can
more
the
time.
Three of us each have that kind of evidence.
Okay. I think it's gotta be that.
You guys have all been working together. I have evidence.
Together evidence.
you
So there's
stole
no
your
slurps.
line
There's
to
only
get
one
me.
thing
I
to
have
shoot at here.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone other
This is
than
just getting my
What?
foot in the door, I
This doesn't
think.
make any sense. How
What's
can
the
three
slowdown
of
button?
us each have that?
No,
Foot in the door. He just knows how to use Photoshop, hero. Don't be
It's
tricked
not
by
just you
science.
three. I have evidence too.
Hey, I also think you guys did it.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Makoto, that's us, not you. You can't say us if you're not part of us. Oh, I really want to be part of us, though. Us. This should have been the picture. This should have been the picture, but with Goku in it. This should have been the face cam. You guys can't. I can't wait to show you guys what the face cam for Danganronpa 2 is going to be.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Yeah, that's what I
With
figured.
the picture you have, I'm in it.
Aw, and you look so good, Hina. She looks so cute, though. It does kind of look like the three and like Toko. It looks like some of the ones. I think this is just maybe a thing with like them putting the game together. Some of the ones in the back actually truly do look photoshopped in, but I think it's just because they didn't want to draw like a unique pose for all the characters. And I don't know why, like Hiro and Hina, who have this without them, they're clearly doing poses. But doesn't it look weird?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Is Makoto in it? Oh my
I'm
god!
the only one not in it.
They're diffa! Hey, there is Makoto. Okay, well that changes my mind on that at least. I wasn't assuming that, I'm screenshotting all of these. I was not assuming that, Makoto was going to be in these. Look at Celeste. Look at Toko. There's a lot here. Again, Junko not showing her face. Very sus. Look at Chihiro back there. The little D colon. Colon D. I think Hifumi's doing a good job. He's hanging in there. I think he can overtake Leon. Sakura gave them like a 5-lap start. Look at us all. We all look so good for us. Yes. I like this. That's fun. Show me the rest. What did you guys get? In which case?
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it.
I live for
It's
these.
pretty important evidence.
This makes me wish that like there was we had a game where like this didn't happen. And it was just a bunch of stupid hijinks. Oh! Look at Hino munch. This one is great. Sakura she's always watching Hifumi. She's like she's always got him under control. Yo, Makoto with like the Makoto with his actual blazer on, looking kind of like dapper. Yeah, Leon's pretty funny in this one. Mukuro looks pissed. Byakuya looks so fucking pissed. Is that Jill back there? Hold on. That looks like a wacky, flexible, flailing tongue. We might have something here. That doesn't look like Toko. Yeah, Junko, again, no face. Look at Chihiro. Chihiro and Taka are such little rays of sunshine. I am obsessed with them. I care them so much.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
Yeah, she's not fucking playing around.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
Hey, if we all have different pictures, maybe Monokuma is trying to trick all of us.
The whole purpose behind these photos
Come
was
on,
to get us
guys.
questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Chainsaw Man.
Huh? I laid a trap?
What if in one of them, instead of Makoto, it was fucking Chainsaw Man? What if he was running the track? Oh yeah, I have that power! And then like he jumps across the courtroom and just like tears up Monokuma.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have?
I
want to
see. Byakuya said he had one too, right? I don't think Kyoko got a picture, right? I don't think she went. Remember, she was like, "I'm not going. I don't believe in pictures." And and Makoto was like, "What the fuck? What does she mean she doesn't believe in pictures?" Question regarding what person isn't shown. I don't know. Us.
I got it!
It's us, guy.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Q does.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Babies.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Children.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, us. Oh, God.
In other
Why
words,
was that so
Monokuma
brief?
gave each of us a group
No, no,
photo
no, no, no,
in
no,
which
no, no,
that
no.
person wasn't
No,
included.
no. Fuck. Oh, no, I did it wrong. How does this work? Here we go. No, 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 no. We're never beating this today. No, no, no.
About it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Look at the Junko. Look at the Junko obscure in this one. Hey, you want to have a splash fight? Blah. I like Hina tweet. Hina tweet. What does Sakura have? The ultimate fish? What is it, like a pool float? Where did she get that? Look at the gals posting up. Is Mukuro on her phone? Mongo has the King's Gambit or whatever. The King's swimsuit. And look at Celeste and Toko back there. Celeste is so funny. She's doing that in every single one. She's just Smila. Look at us. We really think Chihiro would like be in the pool like this? Chihiro was wearing like the girls' uniform for track in the track picture. Maybe they're just like staying under the water as much as possible. But like I don't know, like just all right. Maybe in the before times people like that wasn't a thing, but I don't know how it couldn't have been. Again, I don't know exactly the time frame of these pictures. I don't know what that big fish was fucking doing there. The school was for crackheads.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else
I would
was
just
the
think that
enemy?
Chihiro would be standing outside the pool like the rest of them. I think that would make more sense.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
I guess that's true. I guess they could have been wearing the girl's swimsuit. Except for the fact that, like, Chihiro didn't even want to go into, like, the girls' locker room. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Makoto, don't lie. You just want a collection of us. Well, you can't have it.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Wow, that was so easy. I've got us now. I've got fucking us. I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? Hina was like, you want my photo? Blush. Them. I like that, like, Sakura is doing a shoryuken into a giant fish, punching Hifumi out of the pool, and Hina's like, that's a violation. Tweet. Hey, cut out the roughhousing. Tweet. There is insane shit going on. These are making this whole case for me. I don't know, is it that the back of Junko's head looks like a squid? There's something strange about all of them. Is it that Celeste has her whole fist in her mouth in all of them? And then we look back. All right, well, that's definitely what it
Can you
is.
just forget about the photo already?
But again, I think I would have noticed that before. Like, it's pretty fucking... For as much as you want to look at everybody in these pictures, I think that that would be easy to notice, regardless of what we know or not.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Yeah, they sure did.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Yeah, I have no idea how that was their takeaway.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either.
What if there's, like, before times?
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Toko, can we see yours? She got one, right? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some worst ever of all time, terriblest, most horrible reason. I guess she... Did we even talk to her? Oh, well, we didn't even bump into Toko. We bumped into Jill, right? Or maybe she changed back. I guess it was Byakuya, Hina, and Hiro who were sus of us. I don't think we got confirmation that Toko had one or not. Yo, here we go. I'm assuming this is like Amnesia. Let's try Amnesia. Will that fit? Yes, okay. I didn't even look at the number of letters we had. I was literally just like, it's this. And it's pretty safe that that's what it is, though, right? Look halfway through it being like, wait, will that fit? Hey, Hangman's Gambit, are you ever gonna be something? Maybe in the next game, baby.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just
Oh,
lost
the
our
before
memories
times.
at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Oh, ski smart.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yasuhiro?
Yeah, we all lost our memories.
Why is she crying?
That's just crazy.
That's just the worst. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. The before times! What do I have that will make them believe this, though? Oh, the DVD could be. Am I allowed to play that? Let's see what they say first. There's a lot of fucking bullets here.
Amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
What is this, like some kind of visual novel thing?
My memory. Ever since I got to this school,
Even me?
I remember everything that's happened.
Hina, you don't remember what happened yesterday.
The idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
For serious. Even if we don't want to believe it, it's the truth. We don't have a choice. Otherwise, we'll all die in here. All right, what have I? Hold on. What could I have shot at? Let me look at that
We all
again.
got spontaneous. Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi?
I think it was Hina's
Promise
thing,
you,
right?
I haven't lost mine ever since I got to this
As I
school.
got to the school,
I remember
everything that's happened.
So the idea.
And again, I
is
only have one thing I
totally
can shoot at here.
Obviously.
This is like a plot trial, kind of. They just want me to like see the story.
You're sick.
But let me look at what I've got. And
Hey,
how
we
can I
all
prove that to Hina? It wouldn't be this again. What this just got updated that there's something weird. Yeah. So we got the control room. That's definitely not it. Like this would clear it. But is he gonna let me like present this?
Spontaneous.
But what, I don't. It's not the present. It's not Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. I don't think. Unless we're saying like, hey, remember this character? Yeah, what happens in Hina's final free time event? What was photo of Kyoko and head? Oh, baby. I don't think it's this either. It's got to be the DVD. I'm gonna try that.
Amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever
Practice
since I got
boyfriend
to
and
this
girlfriend.
school,
Hina could
I
do
remember
better.
everything that's happened.
Hina can do
No,
better.
that's wrong.
That's cute though.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory
She never had
loss.
that. Well, of course she never had that. She's so focused on her sports. I don't think she's ready for that.
This DVD does the same thing.
She also gives him her panties. Well, that sucks. Why?
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Yeah, this is the Danganronpa fuck tape.
No, it's nothing like that.
They all do. That's awesome. I wish I had Yasuhiro's. I'm playing this whole game again to get to ultra rank with Genocide Jill. I'm getting the entire fucking way. Are you? Is that real? You guys sound like that sounds like you guys are making that up. Are you tricking me? That's pretty funny. I promise we will get a completion on Danganronpa 2. I didn't really get how it worked yet when we were playing this.
Academy headmaster.
I didn't like we fucked up. We put our eggs, we spread ourselves too thin. We put our eggs in too many baskets. I didn't have context. We'll do better in the second game, I promise.
When you say all of us,
I want to see Hina's interview.
I mean all of us, including
Well, we
you.
don't really know that. We didn't get to watch that, did we? Or did he did we just like skip past everybody?
you lie. I never
You
get
lie.
into an interview.
No, it's not a lie.
You? That's
Just watch
us.
the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Nobody knows what us means in this school. Wait, it's even got you, but us. Nobody knows what us is. Yeah, Kyoko gave this to us, right?
The
Oh.
headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
Oh, look. Point.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Shiseiya.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory
Well, there's a
somehow?
big ass TV behind you, Hina. Can we maybe put it up on the screen?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to
Well, I
accept
guess
it
we'll
as
just have to
reality.
believe that that's what's on it.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
She's ready in the stinger.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
You said the DVD contains recordings of we being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time.
Yeah, I think
and
now we're gonna
asked
have
us
to
the same
convince them that we
question.
wanted this, which is gonna be an uphill battle for sure.
He asked us if we could accept the idea. of
We're
spending
definitely
the
going
rest
into
of our
another
lives
fucking
in this
non-stop
school.
debate after this.
What kind of
Hina and Yasuhiro are never gonna take this one.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me.
And the guy who was interviewing us sounded like Mongo.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe
How
that?
can us believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same
Yo,
time.
This is all making my head hurt.
I need to sit down.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
It was the amnesia ray.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories.
I still think that Makoto is like special though somehow. I think he's like, I don't know, I think he's like the sleeper agent. I think he's like the contingency plan.
How?
I guess he was at the school like we were saying, so that kind of throws that theory out.
Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed
It
with
doesn't
your
matter.
brains?
It's a sci-fi thing. We don't. Why explain it? Nothing's gonna make sense anyway.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Raw. What if your memories were stolen? Your memories could have been stolen. You wouldn't even know. You could have been driving down a, lowly populated backwoods country road one night. Suddenly, big lights flashing. You wake. You last thing you can remember. You look at the clock on the dashboard and it's 1 a.m. And then when you look at it again, it's 3:30. Where'd your time go? What were those lights that came down? What happened? Why do you suddenly get extreme nausea and wake up screaming in the middle of the night? What could it have been? You know, it happened. It can happen. It happens to anybody. Right here.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah, that's what a hangover is. Why do I suddenly have dreams every night of little gray guys jerking me off? You know, it can happen to you. It could happen to anybody.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those...
Interesting. Wait, what did he say? I was doing a bit. Yeah.
Can't be the only memories we lost.
We lost it all, homie. I think we lost it all.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
It's all about the game, Steaner.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us?
We would have
to all
never done
kill
the
each
game
other?
if not, ya guy.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last mystery. This is like when Phoenix Wright, like, when he's like, no, I'm gonna do it all. Those parts are so raw. I can't wait for Sis to play Ace Attorney 2. If only just for, like, the last case, basically. We're gonna have to slog through, like, 10 streams before we get to the good part. But I can't wait for him to get to the good part. It's so raw. Alright, back on Mukuro.
So who did
You can't skip
Who
to the end though,
killed
because the
her?
beginning and middle are all extremely
Whoever
funny.
did it is the same one who's behind
It'll be hilarious.
everything.
You'll love it.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here
Tina,
somewhere.
is your head feeling better?
What makes you so sure?
Give me that fucking white noise.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million
Okay,
miles away.
that seems suspicious. Like we could
Masterminds
shoot at
always
that.
lurk off in the background, right?
The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. Maybe this is the Monokuma room. Yeah, the bits will carry, will really carry, I think. It's gonna be really funny the whole way through. I still like the stuff that's not the last trial. There's a lot of it that I think is good. I think the cases ramp up in quality, actually. Not, I wouldn't say that that's a commonly held belief, but I think there's some good stuff still. Where is the mastermind?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind,
Behind everything.
That much I'm sure of.
Okay.
But when
I think
you
there was
about
that
it,
and there was Hina's
is
thing. I think are the only things that we
mastermind
can shoot
really
at.
here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Hina is funny.
Exactly.
You're just making stuff up.
The mastermind is
Oh, it was Toko who
probably
said
a million
this.
miles away.
All right.
His mastermind
We got
always work
Monokuma's
off from the
control room. I'm pretty
background,
positive it's
right?
that. This one seems pretty straightforward. Whoops.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind
Whoops.
everything. That much I'm sure.
When you is the
I'm just trying that. This I'm not. We don't need to like overthink it.
What
Everything.
makes you so sure?
I think this one is clearly it.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is
Get that shit out of here.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. He has a little robot Gundam cockpit thing. Hina Wentai. It was really funny.
Question that the mastermind
Remember
is
when she was
somewhere
like,
within the
"Surrender all
school."
your donuts." Surrender all donuts to me. She didn't even know what she was piloting. She just like did that bit, like just like lightning struck her with that bit.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes. I'm the only one who ever brings anything to these fucking parties.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
Au contraire, Steaner.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Us? One of we.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
What if Byakuya was like, the mastermind must be one of us, aka you? Byakuya? You guys have really lost the plot on this one. Oh my god, here we go. What is polarizing? What did he say? Remember how many times we had to watch that fucking clip? Yes. Those 16 studies. But
So
what
the
if
mastermind
no.
is in the school, we have to assume it
This
can
again,
only
this
be
throws my
that
theory off
16th
because
student.
like unless it was like this throws my whole thing off about unless Mukuro really is like mostly a red herring. It throws my thing off because it feels like there needs to be one more if there's two Junkos. I don't know. We'll find out. This is what I'm still confused about. I don't actually know this yet, so I'm keeping an open mind about it.
How'd
Right
they
now, we
manage
just
to
think that there's
survive
one
all of
16th
this?
student. That's all. That's all the game wants us to know.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
This is good arguments.
I blame Makoto.
Toko, bestie,
What? Why me?
Steaner.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh,
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got
oh,
me.
this fucking guy. Yeah, this isn't like a decent like. Man, this feels fair.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Look at his hair like shriveling up.
Everyone, calm down.
Wait,
There's
I know
no
things
reason
that
to
you guys
panic.
don't know. Yeah, Monokuma just stir in the pot. We need to snack a stir emote, and it's an animated Monokuma just bubbling a like a witch's brew or something. Snack a stir.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That can be our Halloween one for next year. Monokuma wearing a witch hat, brewing a cauldron, and we can post it next to Halloween Party. We'll curate a whole little like sub-series of them. Snack Eye Isaac. If Isaac was Monokuma, we would have all been dead. It would be over if Isaac was Monokuma or Pixel. The first trial we'd be like, and it's you, and like everybody would be unanimous, and then it would go, and Monokuma would go, well, fucking well, and then we would all die. All right. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Focus on the objective.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Right, Leon?
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Almost none.
He's right.
I guess we
What
spent a
more is
whole
there to
trial
talk
previously
about?
talking about it, though.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Huh, what? The other wounds.
I got it. All
I think
of
this
the
one is
wounds
maybe a little
covering her
unfair
body.
for me, for the
That's
knowledge I
what
have.
really killed
But
her.
also, I really think that, like, it's still... There's a lot of evidence, I think, leading up to this. That, like, that clearly it was Junko body, right? From the beginning. Whoever it was that got pierced by all that shit, that's who was the dead body. I think that that's pretty clear. Even without knowing, really.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
His hair is almost the entire size of the screen on that TV.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
At least a few days ago doesn't mean they weren't fatal.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
Oh, and
So
we
that
have the
means,
Mukuro file for this, too.
You know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Toko Steaner? Uh-oh.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm
I'm our historian at this.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny
How did we
me.
get here? How did she become good? If you're so sure she's gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Us. All right, I think we're shooting Mukuro profile. I'm sure Toko is gonna bring up the wounds from being the soldier.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all
Yeah,
those wounds
that's
in
what we're
battle.
shooting at.
Are you finished?
The one that's like, woo!
Deny me this timesy-wimesy. You made me go all cutesy.
Toko, get it the fuck together. We're all gonna die here. This is our last trial. I'm the only one who came to play today. Strolled across 1,000 battlefields. She did not stroll, Makoto. Why are you
was
like
the
this too?
ultimate soldier.
You're still on the
She
fucking
must
list,
have
dude.
been in so,
I don't
when
like
you
anybody at this
think
school.
about it,
I'm putting all of them in the D
she
tier.
got all those wounds.
No, she didn't. Nobody came to fucking. They're all over this. I mean, can you blame them, kinda?
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
I think at this point they're like, ugh, like Makoto, we know you and Kyoko always figure it out magically somehow. We don't have anything to contribute. Why do we even try?
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent
Code
in battle
Lyoko.
after battle as a member of Fenrir,
What was the chick's name off of Code Lyoko that looked like that? Yuki?
when When she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
She's cute, Dad. I would have traded her for, I don't know, Leon. Yes, correct.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Toko Fukawa is eating well today.
Maybe it's because of
Aw.
all the master's training.
You leveled up. Ugh. Ugh.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Zebra?
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body.
This is just a
are what
link to the Code
ultimately
Lyoko
killed her.
theme song. Booba. I'm so stupid. Yeah, those sure do look like a bunch of fucking spears stabbed
But
into
if
her.
that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What about the little fucky wucky fuckus that happened last night? Ah, that was
Makoto,
last
You
night.
said you were attacked in your room by a
Oh
masked
my
assailant.
god, this has been a long fucking day.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the
Doflamingo.
garden wearing the same mask,
Would he not put this together? What if we're inside? What if the school is in the birdcage? Just food for thought. What if the horrible, most terrible thing that happened was Dressrosa? The school's in the birdcage.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that
listening.
he's like in the trial this time. Remember he said that he was like, I'm in the trial now, bitch.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
I want him so badly to be in a non-stop debate. Or I want a bullet time. I assume that could happen. We probably will bullet time battle him at the end, right?
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Okay. If we compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, I mean, Mukuro should have been able to kill me, right? Oh, I gotta get to battle Monokuma. Please let him be in this. It might be profile.
You never
Yes!
saw their face, right?
This is sick.
So you can't have any idea who
Based,
was under
based,
that
raw,
mask.
based.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
I'm totally
Ikusaba.
doubtful, man.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
The left hand?
Maybe the
Right foot?
Or perhaps the left foot. Or
He-
could it be
Ah!
the hips?
What if it was hips? Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. That was such a fucking, like, shotgun blast defense. That should be proof enough that the one who attacked me wasn't Mukuro. Well, hold on
never
here.
saw their-
It could be the hand, though. I wish I had a picture of that picture. What have I got in here? Fatal injury, the Monokuma file, and Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Let's look. The fatal injury, I think, is just about this, which wouldn't be. Because we wouldn't have been able to see this anyway. But she's got, like, hand shit, right? Is it that the tattoo? What? Let's think about the picture. They were holding up. What hand are they holding up the knife with? I think you can see that there's not a tattoo on the hand. Which would probably be the. Does it say something about that in the profile? Or maybe it's the measurements. Or maybe we have to slurp. What else am I looking at here? It's not. I think we're slurping here.
Right? So you can't have any
I just
idea
don't
who
remember
was
which
under
hand
that
it is.
mask.
I think it's
I'm
there,
telling you
right?
now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker. we
It has
can
to be
use
that.
Prove it wasn't her.
I'm trying right hand.
Oh, and what is this other
I
part?
think we're definitely
Is it
needing to
the
slurp
right
here.
Hand? Or the left hand?
And then what would we shoot it
Maybe
at?
the right foot, or perhaps the left. Or could it be?
If it's the hips.
The hip.
Hold on. I mean, we'd have no way to prove that her like measurements were different. It's got to be the hand. I'm taking it. I'm taking the shot.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea. I'm telling you
And
now,
we're shooting at that.
It was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker.
Well, we didn't slurp because I just wanted to like go through it one more
Is it
time.
the right hand or the left
And if it's not
hand?
this, I'll take left hand. It's got to be the
Maybe, or
hands.
perhaps, or could
What
it
else
be
of it would even make any
the
sense?
hips?
All right.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who it. I'm telling you now.
It was No, that's wrong.
I should have fucking wagered a point on this trial.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand. if
But I don't think that would have been
correctly.
fair. Unlike my other points that I earned, which were all fair. I don't think that would have been fair.
A representation of
Yeah,
Fenrir.
we got it.
In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there
I guess we
was
saw
no
both
such
hands.
tattoo.
But the one I was thinking of was the one held up with the knife.
So there's no way.
I don't know,
the person
Makoto, how you gonna
behind the
prove this?
mask Was Mukuro.
How are we? What proof do we have? Just that you saw it?
Yeah, well, okay. You got
Steaner?
it. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that
I
entire
guess that's
night.
true.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing
He,
you
he,
apart,
he
so
threw
it
that.
could've been any
He
of
gave
us.
that away. We were in the gym doing the funniest fucking thing of all time. It couldn't have been us. Did you see that screenshot?
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Monokuma? Monokuma Steaner?
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Doubt.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Nobody came to play today. This is the most important trial of the whole thing. No.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Show me what?
What do you think?
Gloves.
I'll show you the one thing that
Gloves
proves
off.
beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
What if her hands are like real fucked up? What if she has shaved hands? What if she has like dragon claws? Oh fuck, they're like burnt. She has shaved hands. She's a skeleton. She inherited it from her dad. Look, it was genetic. I'm half skeleton, half human. And it turns out he was like that the whole time.
Your hands!
She has paws. I'm a cat girl. Yeah.
Awful, isn't it?
Oh, what happened?
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Did she show him that? When did he find out about this? I do remember someone saying, like, Kyoko's hands have scars on them, but I thought that was Monokuma giving us the wrong information to make us suspect her.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind,
Yeah,
it doesn't really
she
bother
just
me.
got a ton of fucking paper cuts all over her hands. This is from my origami training. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Have you like getting a bad paper cut is one of the worst
Makoto,
fucking things you can
Did
get
the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
It's what I imagine like the closest pain to like actually being stabbed or something would be. Like when I think about like what it would feel like to get stabbed, I think about like if you got a paper cut but it was like 1,000 times worse. That's how I imagine it would be. I've never been stabbed before. That's a snack fact about me. Maybe someday. I hope to maybe someday know what it's like, but not yet. Yeah, but I'm still young. I got plenty of time.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt
My
that the
fucked
one
up
who
hands
attacked
proves that
is the
Makoto
true
got attacked by the
mastermind.
mastermind. Oh. Can we start over? I'm just now realizing I didn't bring my fucking game face today.
This is just awful.
Question of the day, have you been
On top of my
stabbed?
secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You
Yo.
can say whatever you want.
Oh.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this
Hey,
morning.
Hina. Thank you, Hina. Thank you for being here.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Not quite.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Got him.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Nobody went in lab, Ramor. Nobody even went in the lab. Toko went in the lab. It was the biolab. You remember? You guys didn't go in that door that said raw?
Mukuro's body was probably
I just
kept
assumed it was
hidden
a
in the
Zabrag burger,
biolab.
and I wasn't hungry. Yeah, me too. I ate too many donuts earlier. I didn't want a Zabrag burger. Zabrag burger. That that food's below me.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue,
Ski cozy.
so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved.
I
at
liked
the
it better
same
when it was a
time.
Come Wendy's.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Tarpo. I I'm fucking sick of these tarps. Get this out of my inventory. He like
What
throws
makes
it over
me so sure
Monokuma.
the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
They almost had my refined palate at Beef Wellington, but then I saw it was Beef Wallington. I didn't want to take any risks. I don't blame you. They cook it in the wall.
The tarp that we
Inaccessible.
found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Hey, Hina, thank you for being here, Hina.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
It's almost like it wasn't there when we did the previous trial, and now it is.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
It's so annoying how Makoto examines evidence.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent. But that's just a wild guess.
Monokuma Steaner?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
He's throwing.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Yes. I can't hear you. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. This is his best defense all day, I think. Everybody fucking Bone Zone. I'm gonna miss this song. I'm sure the other Danganronpas have some version of it, but there'll always be something special about this one.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. That was so fucking funny. This bear is so fucking funny. It makes me forget my arguments. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Look at Hina.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Oh, fucking what? Steaner, you're really pulling this now? My cum mom and dad are part of this?
Tell me you forgot about that video message.
Why does my mom look like Hina? That guy looks like it could have been the headmaster. Is Makoto... Are Makoto and Kyoko siblings? Yeah, I think our cum dad looks like Kyoko dad too. Is our mom Hina from the future? Is our mom Hina's mom? What if me and Hina and Kyoko are siblings? Spiblings. Now, we haven't seen this in so long that now seeing it with like more of what we know. This is a little sus. Alright. He definitely looks like the headmaster though. It could just be like generic guy, but
so
like...
what do you think?
Monaco, you really fucking
sure
pulling
your
this now,
family's
dude?
still okay?
This doesn't seem like this should be fair part of the game.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I can't let him get to me. I'm just gonna creep. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close. What happened to them? Were they even real? So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. What were we talking about? He really did distract me. Here we go. Rah. This is what I've been waiting for.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof!
Oh fuck, I don't have any ammo.
Sure about this? Proof, proof, proof!
Oh, I took a lot of damage there.
This? Are you sure about this?
I don't have any ammo. I'm forgetting buttons to the thing.
Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof,
We're doing okay though.
proof! Are you sure about this?
All right, final strike. What were we even talking about?
Listening!
Biolab's secret? I don't fucking know. This? No. I don't even know what my things are.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
I'm gonna die because I don't remember what we were talking about.
I'm not listening!
Oh, the lights. The lights on in the room. This is it.
This should prove it.
Yeah. The body was already in there, bitch. Proof, proof, proof! He was woohooing the whole time. Oh, well, we lived it. We lost, again, just like always. They give me no time to be ready to, like, jump into the bullet time battles. And I always lose, like 3/4 more health than we should have lost. I had a little trouble with ammo management there because he was throwing a bunch of shit at it. But it's just hard to be ready for it. Like, I can't, like, I really think they should pause it at the end and let you, like, pick. But at least we got it. We're still alive. We have a couple hearts left. I was like, what lights? It was dark in there. But I remember it's the lights on the thing. On the, you know, where they have the body set.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Monokuma, his thing about Makoto's cum family really did throw me off. He succeeded there. He literally, like he diegetically succeeded.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a
He
morgue.
showed me that shit, and I was like, oh yeah, that. Why does my mom look like Hina? And then he was like, okay, now let's do this. I was like, wait, I'm not ready.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
In other words.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was
9,
in.
baby. 9, darling.
And there were only 9.
There should have been 10, darling.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it!
Hey, I
10
got
of
3
the
hearts.
lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's the key to solving this mystery. I'm gonna name them all myself. Sayaka. Junko. Leon. Kyuta. Raw. Them. 2 good boys. She. Her. Us. What if he just said Taka? Like, there was Taka, Sayaka. Junko. He always does say Junko, or he always says Sayaka first, though, right? Even though it was Junko that died first, wasn't it? Didn't Junko die in the part where we met Monokuma, or was that like while he was explaining to us what happens in the trial? I swear she was the first to die. Maybe I'm just misremembering though.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
All right, here we go. I'm going back to the ghost angle, man.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body.
The
since
mastermind.
they
I
actually
got it.
killed
Wait,
her.
the mastermind destroyed Leon's body because Leon's fucking cringe. Ow, that's a good argument, Hina, but I think it was this instead. Yeah, I remember what happened when they got Junko, but I couldn't remember if it happened, like, in that first scene where we were in the gym. I guess the first scene wasn't in the gym. Yeah, I just couldn't remember when that scene happened. Where I remember that being the scene where we met Monokuma. And, like, that was where he gave us the... Well, no, I guess he gave us the videotapes after that, though, right? And then Sayaka... Wait, no. What? I'm truly remembering it wrong, I guess. We got the videotapes. Yeah, I guess we went back to the gym after that.
And yet, her body was
Remember
left
how
alone.
when every chapter it was Makoto being like, well, we've already killed before, but like, this won't make us kill each other, right? But could it? Remember how that happened like 4 times?
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
None of them, Steaner.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I mean, it also, like, I think this is silly that Monokuma even would have kept the bodies of the executed students because they were completely destroyed. Mongo got turned into butter. Why would he keep them? What would have been left of Celeste's body after the fucking, like, after she was burned at the stake?
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
It's because what are we looking at here? The body that we found wasn't even dead. Oh my god. Okay, well I guess I fucked. I think that's right, but I guess I just picked the wrong thing. I got it backwards. Whoops. Shoot! Ah, fuck! My hearts! More murders and victims. It would be this then.
I got it!
Okay.
What
Whoops.
about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
I think this is a weird way to say this. Unless it is different than I'm thinking.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
How is this different than there were only 9 murders?
Murdered and murdered again?
Unless they're saying they got back up, but I don't think that's what happened. Is it not just the same body?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk.
No,
She was killed as someone else.
That
Come
didn't
on.
happen.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Kyoko, don't say bodily injury. It makes me feel like I'm at work. That's what I talk about at my job.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Kyoko's crazy. Oh, we're doing this here, huh? I thought I was gonna beep, 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 go around the room. All right. Well, I think I may have to eventually do that because there's like one of those each trial, but.
Who is this someone
Well,
else
we know
that
who it is.
Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka?
Oh, I
Mizono,
liked her. She was
Junko
psychic.
Enoshima,
She was fine.
Leon Kuwata,
He sucked.
Chihiro
They were cute.
Mondo
He was raw.
Kiyotaka
He was a
Ishimaru,
good boy.
Hifumi
He wasn't that
Yamada,
bad.
Celestia
I
Lu,
was obsessed with her.
whatever.
Lou, whatever.
Or maybe
She was a queen.
Sakura Ogami. No.
All right, we're slurping here for sure.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
How is he putting the white noise over his own shit? Is he like double speaking? Okay, Mukuro died from the wound she had all over her body. There's got to be some sort of explanation that can solve this mystery.
Who is this?
Do I have? I
someone
can shoot at
else
something
that
he said
Mukuro
before that,
was
right?
killed as? Was it Sayaka?
No, who do I-
Mizono? Junko
Am I shooting at Junko then?
Enoshi?
Mukuro's fatal injury. I think it might be time for this. I might be shooting this at him. Well, because what he's asking us right now is who it was. So I think I'm just answering who it was. Let's listen to him again because it's funny. I think I'm shooting this at Junko though.
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki.
I want to hear Celeste again.
Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami.
I would do like that
no.
little laugh.
There's no way anyone was murdered.
Unless I'm
twice.
shooting it at that. Okay, let me slurp. I'm slurping Junko and I'm going to shoot it at that. And if that's not it, then I'm going to shoot the wounds at Junko.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro
I'm thinking this
was
could be a
killed as?
slurp, and then when he's
Was
like,
it
"How can you prove it?" Then we're gonna
Mizono?
submit his thing.
Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata,
You guys like that bit?
Chihiro Fujisaki,
Do you think that bit's funny?
Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was.
Yeet! Yes.
Wrong.
There is like 4 different pieces of evidence that point to this
Junko.
guy. We really got in the weeds over wounds. Interesting.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Huh? Hina, huh?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of
They only
wounds
showed it
across
to us
her
like
body.
once every chapter. They have showed us that shit a lot. They definitely want you to remember what it looked like when Junko died. Because they show it every time Makoto like thinks about it. It definitely shows that like she's like smiling and she's got all those stakes in her. Yeah, it's true that Leon like maybe some other ones do fit the profile, but like if you look at the thing on the truth bullet, these clearly look like cuts. I would say that these look like clear like incisions instead of like if it was like a bunch of like purple like circles or something, you could have said it was like bruises. What if it was Leon's body though? And he just had really nice bedazzled nails.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only
And big
fatal
boobas,
injuries
I
that
guess.
match up.
But like, I think we're Yo, Claire Yumi, thanks for the sub. It was you. Wound is the word for specifically cuts? That's crazy. I would have never, ever thought that. But I think the only reason they have Booba is because when we got that, we were assuming it was a woman's body. I guess an injury would be like the blanket term. I guess maybe you're right. I think I would say wound to describe any injury, but I can appreciate that it would just mean a cut.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Yeah, I guess, but I would say laceration doesn't necessarily have, I guess it's still a cut though, right? Like, let's say if like something like blew up on you and your like leg blew off and just like chunked everywhere, I guess that would still be a wound. But your skin still broke. It just wasn't by like a knife or something, or like a sword, or like, you know, a lance, an axe. Or a piece of paper. Kyoko!
So let me see if I have this straight.
Stabba.
Junko, or someone going by that
Yo.
name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Byakuya?
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the
Wait a
same
minute.
person?
Mukuro, Junkuro. Oh, we didn't even notice that.
Wait, so then...
Yasuhiro, do you know who Junko was? Yeah, the little blue-haired girl that kept saying she was psychic? Junkuro, right?
What does it all mean?
Never mind. I'm confused again.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Me and Chihiro were too busy smoking big doinks. Oh yeah, I guess they were smoking with Junko body. That's an old bit. But not so old because the playthrough wasn't that long.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
The flop era has been such a blessing. Yeah, I think we're saying that Junko had the tattoo. Or that the tattoo was like put on her post-death.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Somebody's alive.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
But if we get to the point where he's like, so you think Mukuro did it? Then that will be wrong, right? I think that might be what he's trying to let us go for. Because how could we know that, like... Because, again, I think Junko is still alive. How could we know that, though? You know? We'll have to find some way. The one that's still alive is Mukuro? I guess I'm just thinking about this right now. Can we really believe that? Alright, I'm not sure how we're getting to where we're going, though. So this could still be interesting. What is my proof on this?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Because this seems pretty sound.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
From, like, what they know. It's gotta be that. Alright, what have I got? Maybe the tattoo is part of it. Biolab secret. Biolab lights. Let's look at these again. Okay, it's definitely not that. It wouldn't be this, right? We're already past that, I think. I think it's got to be either Mukuro's profile or fatal injury. Let's see. I'm a little stumped on this one. Let's just step back and think. What Makoto's doubting is whether or not Mukuro's alive. Maybe the size is different? Well, the corpse matches, though. Maybe it's that, then. It could be that. If we're saying, like... If we're saying that, like, maybe the dead Junko... Like, the Junko that we know that died was Mukuro, like, disguised as her, if that's what we're saying, then that would be how the height and weight and all that would match the body. And that would also prove that it wasn't Junko, even though we don't know her measurements. But I think we're saying now that it was Mukuro's body, she just didn't die now. She died before. Let's go after that.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
I might just need to shoot
Then
it at that
she's
one.
still alive?
Because the other thing we have is just this, right?
That's
Can we open the menu from here? Why do you want me to save?
right.
I don't think you can do it in the nonstop debate. I think you can do it from the text, though. Should we do it next time? Okay.
Looked like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
It's either... I think we're on the right track, and I'm either shooting at that first one or the second one. Let me just see them again.
The body.
Thanks to the fucking bullet time battle, I have no health.
It wasn't Mukuro.
We're missing
Then
something.
she's still alive?
That's right. So the
Neither of
mastermind's
these have like a
true
bunch of white
identity
noise in front of them, though, which is
What do you
sometimes
say,
the thing.
Monokuma?
I'm gonna try that first one of Toko. Oh, it does? Interesting. Would we have Mukuro's even, though, in the profiles? I don't think she's in the profile.
body we found.
I'm trying this.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yes! Okay.
No, that's wrong.
It's a match, baby.
No.
It's
The
a match,
body we
my
found in
love.
the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing. we can be
Monokuma
sure
going,
of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her
Code
records.
Lyoko! And Toko's like, Gah! You're right! Code Lyoko! And they all just start chanting it. Oh! Code Lyoko! Code Lyoko! Code Lyoko! And Monokuma just starts sweating and like decomposing.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97
Ski
pounds.
nerd.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We going ham. It had to be Leon. Him. Like I said, it was Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Bring her out. Bring her out.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. Do we fuck it up? Is it not time?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled.
Where did these
She
come
died
from?
right
Like,
before our very
what?
eyes.
What? Where did the spears come from? Did they shoot out of the ground? Were there like spears in the ground or something? How did this happen? Odin? It looks like fucking Metallica off of JoJo is who attacked her. Is there a stand user in here? Did they came from Gungnir? Is it like a satellite orbiting that just like shot them down?
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. Imagine that Hiro and Chihiro are sitting in here smoking a big bong. What? Yasuhiro's like, hey! He's throwing up his hand like, what's up? They're smoking a monster bong. And her hair deflated. It went like when she died. She was a balloon animal. I'm in the flashback.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So,
But
the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Steaner?
Then you're withdrawing
Oh,
your
no,
previous statement?
I'm here in the flashback. Hey, Jables.
I know you gave it your best
Am I? If I'm losing health over this, I'm so
I
mad.
guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided
Okay.
just yet.
Oh?
All right, we're veering away from that, which I think makes sense for the characters right now.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Hey, I'm here too, remember? I do things. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this.
Are we
from the
only saying
opposite
this is true
direction.
because Monokuma announced the bodies? I feel like we've got a lot of evidence that the body that died was not dead. Or was already dead, you know?
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
I guess they're just more saying that, like, we watched her get stabbed. Yo, Gundam's Hairspray. Welcome. We've only played this part of this game. How could Junko have survived? If she were alive somehow, Junko's not the one that died? Maybe she used some sort of Steaner's trick. I mean, I think we're right on it. I think what we're maybe trying to say is that someone else was just disguised as her. This could be disguise. Except it isn't. Or it could be replace. Replaced. R-E-P. I think it's replaced. Rip. Raplacade. Ricola. Get out of here, I's like, ooh, don't you want to fucking pick me? Maybe it's respiced. Get the fuck out of here, Bam, bam. Replace. Hope it's this.
Now I understand.
Oh, gameplay.
That's it. What if she switched
Who is your
places with
favorite
someone
character?
else?
Well, I can't give that away right now. There's gonna be a tier list at the end of this. Stick around. It's definitely not Kyoko.
Switch places?
Come, get the fuck out of here. Hey, what's up, sis? There's an American Dad bit you need to send. Copycat? Copycat would have been good.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yep.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile,
Hey,
right?
Byakuya. I like Byakuya. He's funny.
I don't know anything about this switching
I
places
never heard of no
thing,
mare.
but That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Why, King? Why, King?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
My favorite character is not
Like when
Hero.
She was about to die? Like
No,
she
Yasu
was
thought it was a
supposed
ghost
to
last time.
replace
Right
her
now, he
technique?
didn't even come with that today. Right now, he has fucking nothing. Yasuhiro's not my favorite character. I'll break you guys off that one right now. He is the snack pick, though. I'll never argue that. He's 100% the snack pick. But he's not my favorite. Yo, ninja replacement technique.
Good point. There's just no way they
And then
could
Toko's like,
switch like
shoot! I'd let Master hear me talk about Naruto. I was pretending to like Bleach. She was pretending to like Bleach. I do like Kiyotaka. He was a sweet boy.
that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Oh, Hina, don't be like that, Hina. Come on, I got this. They switched at the beginning, I would think, is what makes the most
I
sense.
got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes.
It
from
could
the
never be the
moment we
fucking lint
first met.
roller. Because the lint roller is too true. The lint roller and I have shared everything with each other. Hi, Chihiro.
If that's when they switched,
Every
Then
time
they
that,
wouldn't have had
every
to
time we
switch
see
at the
this, I'm
moment
gonna
of
make a
death, right?
more and more insane sound.
after all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko?
Wait,
we
you mean
first
I
met
smoked big doinks with Mukuro? Oh man!
was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
She was like pretty okay.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
She seemed like kind of cool.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Some of us thought the others of us were mid. We didn't know anything
She
that was
could have
going on
hidden
at the
it with
beginning.
Foundation or something like that.
She could have make-upped right over it.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red
I think
nails she was
Monokuma really
wearing when
fucked
we
up
all
by
met
not
for the
removing
first
those fake
time.
nails. Like, what the hell? That's been sus from the very beginning. Who else would have had nails like that? Unless they
What?
really were like cemented
He
on.
really did use
Like they were really
foundation.
fucking like on there. I think he could have clipped them off though.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Hee hee hee.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
I mean, did Monokuma really ever tell any untruths?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
There has to be some other twist to this, though, I think. He's got to have one final rebuttal.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I'm
Lost the will to fight back?
You got spoiled on it, Monokuma. This isn't fair. You watched Sis. And then Makoto has to be, no, that's wrong. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
I think he's just afraid.
Oh. She's like poking him. She's Hina stingering him.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible
Raw.
where hope is possible.
Raw.
I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Based.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Yeah, that was like a before the final fight kind of line.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Well, the body exploded. Not just once, but twice. Fuck. I'm on the clock here. What would it be? It could be that she's obscured in the photos. Our latest investigation. Is it one of these things, maybe? That's not it. Fuck. It could be this, maybe? Man, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what we're doing here. So, twice he tried to conceal the identity. This has... Yeah, this. Oh, fucking Steaner.
Shoot.
All right, well, I think that might come up. Maybe that might be the next one. But that seemed right. The body exploded. Because if the body hadn't exploded, we would have known it was Junko. Hey, I can look at my shit here. Fuck you. I'm cheating, game. Fuck you, Monokuma. All right. If it's not this, well, fuck off. I'll Steiner's heart it. I'm not cheating. Okay. Our latest investigation. I just don't know how detailed we're going here. So we're trying to say that in the investigation, he went to lengths to disguise that. Is our latest investigation this most recent one? It could be this. Something else very strange. Remember, we did notice that. What was Kyoko's account again? Combe said, I need an Aui's account right now. She would save my life. I don't think it's this, because this is just what was used to make us think that somebody else did it. I think it could be this. Oh, Steaner. Okay.
Shoot.
What Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing in the investigation? I know, I have all the things, I just don't know which one this is. Monokuma tried to keep us from seeing. I just don't want to die. For your guys' sake. Okay. So it isn't the explosion, and it's not the... It's not that she's not in the pictures, yet at least, I think. But the biolab unlocked, so it wouldn't be that. Is it maybe this? This hasn't come up yet. Oh, yes, it did. We presented that before. Did Monokuma try to keep us from seeing this? I don't think he did. I don't think these are ready yet. Like, he did not try to keep us from seeing this. He unlocked the doors. I guess he tried to keep me from seeing this. But what would this have to do with it? I mean, this fits what Makoto is saying. I'm trying it.
I got it.
Okay, guess it was that. I truly don't understand yet why this would be important.
Interviews with the headmaster.
Because would Mukuro and I guess this would show the face, right? This would show it, like if it's someone else's face as actual Junko and they switched places, then this would show them because it was a viewpoint of everyone's faces, right? And it was my dad maybe on there, possibly. Is the headmaster my dad? Monica was like, no. Is Hina my mom? Why does my mom look like Hina? I don't know, maybe the character designer just didn't have that many characters. I'll never tell. Some mysteries are better left unsolved. The fan base is going to be debating this for years. What the heck? Oopsie. Do you want to hear my polar joke again? Yeah,
You made
yes.
sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did
I think this is going to be the picture is the next one.
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show
What do we
up.
think Junko's real face looks like? What if it's just like a horse? Like it's just Junko's hair on just like the snout and head of a horse. Oh. Well, this raises some additional questions. It's Yasu's face. What if it's like the fucking what if it's like that like the troll face that Comb always posts? I don't remember what that one is specifically is called, but you guys know the one, right? What if that's what she looked like?
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
Yeah, that one. That's Junko's face.
it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
I just thought he could disconnect. He broke the DVD player because he didn't want to see a bunch of other funny interviews with all my friends.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't. He definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. Oh, fuck. Oh, not again. Okay, well, at least I know what this is now. It's about the pictures. Monokuma's so fucking funny.
Waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Oh my god.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Okay, final strike. It's group photo.
This should
Bitch. Arr!
only thing you
Hina
tried
gives
to
you a
cover
skill
up.
that lets you lock onto
You
two
did the
statements
same
at
thing
once.
with
That's
this
really
group
good.
photo.
Damn, Hina. Why you holding out on me? I loved you. Hina. I just didn't. I needed more time. We would have probably gotten that if there wasn't that one day where she was sad. I'm blaming this on her. Was she sad over her, like, bestie dying, literally killing herself? Yeah, but, like, I'm still blaming her on that one.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago.
The group photos
We
are
were all
great. They're, like, one of the
comparing
best
the
things in the
photos
whole
we got.
game. They're my favorite element of, like, the plot, like, the, like, overarching plot. Is, like, just getting these absolute fucking, like, landmines. And also the landmines being adorable. Why did he give those? He wanted to turn us against each other, I guess. The ones we saw before, he was like, whoops, you weren't supposed to see that. Like, we've seen like 3 of them just due to his incompetence, I think. But the ones, at least in this case, were to turn us against each other.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Them. Us. We. Junko's fucking face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Kyoko had them legs. That's what's unusual. Yeah, my legs look like this, and they're like even more fucked up. She was legging out in like more than one of those pictures.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Mukuro looks like Code Lyoko.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
What if she looks like a bug? That nose better be piggy. What if Peter was in the trial and he was like, show us Junko Enoshima's face. Show us Junko's face.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
Peter was in the trial.
That the Junko
Unfortunately,
in the
Celeste
pictures
killed him.
wasn't
We
the
had
Junko
Peter at
that
one
we
point.
knew.
He was right there in the picture with Sakura's hand on his head.
Xanadu!
I believe
Steaner?
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died.
That
And the real Junko,
that Toko's account is sizzling a hole in the back of my pocket. Is it gonna come down that chaotic Jill met the real one? It is burning a fucking hole in my back pocket. Well, I guess so, but Mukuro, like the Mukuro the one that we thought was Junko but was actually Mukuro was like very much like in costume kind of, you know? And I think she looks plain enough that like you could believe that she was like dressed up like her.
Mondo cool.
Yo, Dacio. Thank you for the gift sub. I big appreciate it. Thank you for paying it forward from the Pixie.
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing
This
game.
Among Us ripoff.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Even if it was like a spot the difference thing and her face wasn't obscured in the picture, that would be cool.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Like if maybe they've like different eye colors or something like that. Because I think they have the same eye color. They're gray. I mean, a lot of the characters' eyes are gray, I think. It's just sort of like the art style. But something like that could have maybe been more interesting.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
I think we'd need a picture of Junko in the evidence to, like, get that. But yeah, the covered face is very conspicuous. It's a little silly.
I'll prove everything right now.
Or maybe if Junko wasn't the only character with covered face, like maybe there would be some where like some of the other characters were turned around or something as like kind of a smoke screen, but you still have to notice that Junko's turned around in all of them. That could be more interesting. But the fact that she's the only one is, and in the one, like, and sometimes she just turned around. In the one where that Makoto got, her whole face is like, what is it, like, I think it's Taka's arm. It's just up over her face. That is what it is, right? Because he's saluting. Fucking Taka, man. Oh, yay! I'm so glad we got to do another one of these. We didn't have one last time. We're already here, huh? All right. Fucking us! I want an art print of this cover page. Okay. So, hi, I'm Junko. Oh, I'm a cumboy! And then... I actually don't know what is first here. Punished Makoto. This is when he was sick, right? Alright. So, this is all really, really early. This is Junko introducing herself. What the fuck is this? Let's just look at this. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista? Maybe I just need a picture of Mukuro. I don't think it's that. Do I got a Mukuro on here? This. Okay.
Reggie Ice.
All right, but then whoa, her stand. It was a stand battle. All right, now we got the gray. So I think we're saying this is the real Junko. Who? Let's see. This one looks raw. The incinerator. This must be in the gym. They wrapped up the body in the tarp. Oh, that's that same one. Well, this is them wheeling it over there, though. Maybe it's this one. Where did they... Oh, this. That comes after that. Oh. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, I mean, I guess it's that, but, like, are we... So, wait, so... This is Junkuro dying in the gym. And then in Act 3... Is this putting her in the garden? I think we've just skipped a lot of time. I thought this was them taking her out of the gymnasium and putting her in the storage. But I think we were just skipping that part. So this is in the garden. Then they did this... Naifa, possibly? The mastermind used fucking something. I don't know. Was it like was it an axe? Was it a hose? Knife. This is... Did Kyoko saved us, right? Maybe that's this. Who was it that stopped them? Which one of those is it, though? I think it's... It looks like this. This looks like Kyoko, like, appearing onto the scene and being like, no, stop! Wait, that's wrong! The mastermind fled my room. This looks like fleeing, is what I think we're seeing here. Ugh, punished Makoto! Do you like Celeste? I love Celeste. Okay. Now we got the really fucked up looking Danganronpa jungle. Oh yeah, well I guess they wouldn't have had the mask until this all happened already. So they took off the mask and put it on the body. This one. This looks like they're going like... Alright, Act 5. Observe. Look at her. Okay, so next we would have us finding it. Then No. It's the yeet. I don't think anybody made that joke, but that's valid. everybody Taiga salute here. And then everybody Gendo. I don't think I have Gendo. Check if I've got Gendo on this channel. I don't think I do. Whoops. Oh, the Gendo was more of a Sizz thing. Alright, well, I only have a few of these left. This must be them taking it back, I think, right? Unless it's this. Oh, the charred body, maybe. Let's just look at the thing. I just think it's more fun to not look at the thing. Yeah, it got blown up. This, alright, well, that one was pretty free. Everybody get fucking ready for the last time!
We met the ultimate fashionista.
I want to see everything you guys have.
Right after we all arrived here.
But mostly, I want to see those Halloween parties.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
Thank you, Halloween party. Look at Mongo. Stand.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken
That one's
Junko's
pretty good,
place.
Zebra. Yeah, Toko was like, and then Toko's like, it's okay, Makoto. You can let me go. I held on as long as you needed me. And then she just turns into a sign.
And that girl's name was Mukuro.
I would cry. I would sob on stream. Stamp.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Yo. Thunk.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in
Yeah,
her
did
side.
Mukuro, like, did she, like, she must have been disguised as Junko. Like, they would have worked together on that, clearly. They would have collaborated for that. But did Mukuro know that she was going to die? Or do you think that she thought it was, like, something else was afoot? And then, like, got. She could have made the fall, but...
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Hidden somewhere in the school. She wanted us to watch out for her. Oh, Junko
So
does
she
say
put
that?
on a mask
Interesting.
And then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me.
I like this
and
page.
the
I like the
corpse
fucked
were
up
one
looking
and the
jungle.
same.
The jungle looks cool on this page. It's like the menacing jungle.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Look at Hero's hair. Gendo.
Finally, by
Finally,
strapping a bomb to
Gendo.
the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Aww. Damn it.
The real Junko
I wanted a
and
screenshot of
Oshima.
that. Wait, I want this one. Listen, I'll tell you what I think is the,
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
I'll tell you what I think is the Zebrag point. Remember how that first chalkboard you find in the game says, this was written by the Secret Beauty? I think that's the Zebrag point. Remember that? It said this post was made by the Beauty Gang or something.
What? Are you broken again?
What if she oh fuck, is she coming down here? Guys, watch out. She's coming down here with a gun.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
She's coming down here.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed
We're
yourself.
gonna take you apart again. She's she's waiting in that long ass elevator right now. God, it's supposed to only be a couple seconds, but it feels like time's incredibly long in here.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's
Yeah,
over.
Over.
No, I guess she's not coming down here. Unless she does show up down here and then he's still talking.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, my God. Ah! What the fuck? Raw. How? Howmst? How?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What is this voice? Look at the hairpins. I think her original hairpin was like a rabbit, right?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will.
Why
reward
does she
you with
sound like
half of
this?
the entire world.
What is this voice?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
This is like a 4Kids version of what the character would be. This is 4Kids.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thank you.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was just messing with
Is
you.
this like a sensui thing? Oh, you only have 2 personalities, Toko? Watch this shit.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's so zany.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Like, doing the voice acting, it's really tiring, you know?
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I do remember seeing it. Interesting. When would we have seen it? I mean, if we're saying that she, well, that would make sense. This? No, idiot. I don't remember when this would have been. I guess it would have been, well, we wouldn't remember before arriving at school, right? So it must have been this. Hina! Alright, I guess we remembered before school. Maybe we saw her online. Maybe it was on the website or something. Hey, I'll hold on to that 1 heart, baby.
That's right. It was before
Yeah,
I
the
ever
magazine.
came to this
Okay.
school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
I guess that would be before.
And
Oh,
You
yeah. These are like everywhere also. They're like all over the fucking school.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
so I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Oh, yeah. Remember she was like, it's all just Photoshop, remember? I really don't think they look like that different, but they do look different enough. Those are totally Photoshop. This is a hell of a lie, though, because that is true. And he was like, I
Sometimes
can't help but feel a little
lie is
disappointed. I'm a total
necessary to
cum
keep
boy.
Things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is
Mukuro is Bukuro.
She tried her best.
Yeah, she had
But
freckles.
there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
But did Mukuro have freckles? Can I look? Let's look. Frekuro? No, just Code Lyoko. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah, she definitely did have freckles. Well, damn.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
That's a line. Just Code
Not
Lyoko.
even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin
Interesting.
relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Here we go.
Me! Junko fucking
Here we go. It's Sensui.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate
Yo, the
Despair!
Despair Sisters. That's pretty raw.
Whoa! She's a totally different person
Sorry,
now.
Junko, but my heart belongs to the person who did this bit first.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb
I need Toko to. I need Chaotic Jill to step up and put her in her place. Can we bring Jill out? Pocket Pepper, and he throws it in front of Toko's face. We need that. Yeah, that's a matchup for sure.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth.
I don't give a fuck. I don't even know. I didn't even mean for any of this to happen.
But if she was
Hi,
your
Hina.
twin, that means you killed
Hina,
your
how
own
are
sister?
we hanging in here with all this? I think I'm maybe 50% on board. Hey, Hina, thank you for being here.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
This is the Booba one.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game.
This
from
one's Ski
behind the
Nerd.
scenes.
Everybody posts Ski Nerd. Nobody has that. Says has it.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the
Some
family.
emotes from a different channel. You could just put the nerd emoji. The letdown.
Leaving me behind to run
Mhm.
off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
I guess that would check
so,
out.
I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank,
Fuck.
atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Look at this face. Voiced by 2 people in the English, and her Japanese VA voiced all of them. I think that her English VA also could have voiced all of them, but write that down.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest
I
of
think they
society.
could have done that, and it would have been better. But yeah, this is the pouty lip on this one is funny. This is a funny portrait.
Meanwhile, my
This
ultimate
it kinda has the
fashionista
boo face
status
a little
has an
bit.
undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
They could have just gotten Zero Jr. I agree. Play Zero Escape. We didn't say that this stream yet. Is it better? I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend it even more.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly,
Her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
I don't know, I expected her to be pretty popular. I've seen the fan art.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a
God,
stickler
here we
for
go.
following a plan to the letter, you know?
There had to be one of these.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I hate this one. This is like if you took Hina Chipmunk and made it a whole character.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Becky.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Interesting.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
I don't know, you also set up a fucking killing game. So, like, maybe not the most, like, grounded person.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born
But
at
why?
all.
But why?
When I was born,
Oh my God.
I cried tears of total
Holy shit.
despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Aww.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
That's kinda based.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Baroness Drip.
We were twins.
I'm naming them all.
How could I not be sad?
That one was Becky. This one's Baroness Drip. Look at her mushrooms.
That's
Gloomy.
Why it makes me so
This
excited.
one's pretty good.
Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Everybody spam super. Everybody put super as many times as you can in the chat.
It just feels so good.
Hey, Turn of the Drew. Thank you for coming by.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
I feel like we have talked about this one single thing, like 20 dialogue lines more than we needed to, just because they want to keep giving us new Junkos.
She must have died.
I feel like
feeling such
we've pretty covered that
excruciating
Junko didn't feel bad that she killed her twin sister. I think that's pretty well established at this point.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into
Yo.
some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like,
Yes!
Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level.
I don't know, don't we kind of think Jill's just like cuter and better?
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill.
I'm saying you don't compare to Toko Fukawa. How does that feel?
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble
He got that
blood.
noble blood in him.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble
Oh.
blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Yo, Tamal, thank you for the sub. Big appreciate it.
You
Oh,
still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so
I missed you. There you are.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet
This
here
one,
you
this is
are,
the best
yap,
one.
yap, yapping
This is the
away.
best one, and also this is the one we had the whole time. You can't beat your first love. As many weird, gimmicky, like funny personalities as you try, you'll never get better than this stupid little fucking bear.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of
Yeah,
your
we have a lot to
missing
uncover still.
memories. Then you can
We don't know what. We still don't know anything about the tragedy or the apocalypse. That's got to come up at some point. When am I using this Toko truth bullet?
Damn straight.
Raw.
That's exactly
Makoto,
what we're
raw.
going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
We're bored of this bit.
Then we'll have our victory.
Yes.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
I mean, technically, we solved the murder. I don't know why this trial's still going. Junko gets the chair.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you
Though I
a
guess if
hint
Junko gets the
before.
chair, then like, how do we get out?
All the memories you lost share something in common with
Oh
a
yeah,
few
you're right. You're right. You're
other
right.
things.
He was like, you have to
Do
solve
you
everything.
recall?
Okay, share all the words you lost. Share something in common with a few other things. And pick your Junko. Wait, this is the skeleton one. I'm picking the skeleton one. But yeah, I liked the gloomy one too. I liked the mushroom one, and the like punk one was pretty funny. I hated the Becky one. I never want to see that one again. Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, I really only have one fucking heart left, Makoto. We can't fuck this up. It has to be related to this. Oh my god. No. Shoot. Oh god. The memories that were stolen, the motives. It couldn't. Why would it be this?
I got it.
Good job,
You're
Makoto.
talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to
All
kill
right.
each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well,
Still in
I
there.
would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
I kind of like this one just because the voice is so bizarre.
So then, let me ask you
And also the
another
pose
question.
looks like from JoJo's Bizarre.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Were they like the 7 deadly sins or some shit? Because if there were, I'm turning this game off.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
Yeah,
When
this one is
Sayaka was
happy core.
murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
This.
I got it.
Getting that health back, baby.
The driving force
Look, there
behind
she
the
is.
motive
Hi,
you
Sayaka.
presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding,
You
ding.
got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example,
Your fucked up
your
couch.
family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel
You
thing
guys
to do.
fucked up that I made that and caused you to do it.
You're the one that did it.
Yes.
She's like
well,
trying to attack
I'm
with the
perfectly
Hina stinger,
happy
and
to
Junko
accept
is
your
like, twing,
disapproval.
twing, ding. She's like deflecting all the attacks with like one hand, and with the other hand, she's still doing this pose. I don't know how she'd be doing this pose and deflecting Hina's attacks. Yeah, this is like a Chill's voice. It sounds like she's gonna tell me about Burger King foot lettuce or Sephiroth. No!
Hey, time for the
Go
next
away.
question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
What was that one? That money was the third one, right? What the fuck was the second? Oh, the secrets. I would think the past.
I got it!
Give me my health back.
It was our past, right?
Our past.
Yay! Makoto got it right again. That time the theme was
I love this.
embarrassing memories and secrets.
This is one of the funniest like stills in the game. I want one of just like a bunch of like bullshit on the Monokuma cards. I want that. That would be perfect for edits.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third
Is
murder?
this just to rebuff my health? Is that like why we're doing this? Greed, right? I
got
miss
it.
Celeste.
It was money, wasn't it?
She was funnier than you are.
Seek and
Bruh.
destroy! Hell yeah, you got
This
it
one,
again.
I wish we could pause on this one and like keep her around. I feel like she didn't do anything wrong. She seems fun. Him.
Goddamn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little
A little personal game. Her dream was a castle.
Her greed led to all kinds of death
That was
and
raw.
destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go
Are you
through
just
this
trying to
case
get
by
me to
case?
help me get my health back? Because there's another trial after this?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
I'll take it.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy ass Sakura's
A castle
crazy
full of
ass death?
vampire butlers. Watch the VODs. I am the VODs. Crazy ass Sakura's crazy ass death. I guess it was blackmail. Oh no. That was a hero core answer. It wasn't blackmail. It was fucking dojo or whatever. Was it betrayal? What's the difference between this? The motive in the case of Sakura's death. Didn't we already do secrets? I don't remember. Like, I know what happened. I just don't remember. I don't know, like, which of these is it supposed to be. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Makoto.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
We got all the health back for nothing. We got like half a heart.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that
Yeah,
came
but also
afterwards.
Sakura didn't do nothing. She didn't betray anybody.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
I would also
What's
be
the
fine with
point?
keeping this
what
one.
meaning is there in asking those questions now?
No.
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course,
I would also be fine with keeping this one.
Exist in this world.
I forgot about this one. The Queen.
In fact, There are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
This was also the first. This being the first one that we got is really funny because I feel like it set us up to be like, oh, what the fuck? This is what she's like. Like they picked the most out there one to like show us to start. This fucking queen one.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Yeah, Hero's like, I'm like pretty hungry. Are these safe to eat?
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is
cope.
Despair can grow only
Walter,
in
the source of all life.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech
Do you
of
guys
yours?
think the white Monokuma is hope and the black Monokuma is despair?
Weren't we discussing our missing memories?
Kinda raw.
Why are you trying to change the subject?
That would be sick. Whoa, raw. Yeah, this is the Dunban, the Zebrag laugh one.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not
Ski
changing the
nerd.
subject. We are discussing your memories.
Snacka pursed. I'm making an emote of this.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
Look at Ifumi.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope
Yo,
merely existed
alien
to be
fucking
consumed
please.
by despair.
Yes, well, Snacka pursed is gonna be this face, and Snacka cursed is gonna be the Becky, the cute one. That's Snacka cursed.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because our lives sucked before we got in here, Hina.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Yeah, Alina. What if I just stopped caring?
The mere fact that
That's my
what you
despair.
want proves I gave you hope.
I got spoiled, so now I'm ruining it for everybody else. What bugs me about her tie is that it's like white up until the cut off on the bottom, and then it's black, but it looks like the back of the tie is still white. That's fucking me up. I guess it would just be like around the other side. Also that the line of the tie around her like neckline is so, why is it so weirdly thin? What kind of fucking tie is this, Junko?
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Dropping a snack up first and dipping. Just finding random Danganronpa streamers, like first time streamers on the internet, and dropping a snack of pursed and a snack of cursed. And then play, leaving. If I ever truly get a villain arc.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Can you imagine if Will streamed it and we had to hold Snacka Pursed back until he got to this part? Oh my god, that would take so much fucking willpower. That would take so much brudge power.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, this is gonna be about the fucking there's the zombies. It's zombies.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories
Why
make
the
us not wanna
cracked
leave?
would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Woohoo!
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it
I like that we don't get
grow.
to see what the face of this one looks like. That she just holds up Monokuma. Which is very cute imagery also. But you would assume that there is like a face of this one underneath, right?
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me
This
give
is
you
Jill's
a
voice.
hint.
Is Jill's and Toko's voice the same character? Or not? I just assumed it would be, but then with it being brought up that these have different voices, that could be a different voice actress too.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say,
It really
seeing
does
is
sound like her now that you say
believing.
that, though.
I'd like for you
Oh,
to see
no.
the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Unless this is just like a super elaborate, like, one final despair to try to get us to stay. Aww.
I wanna see too.
I miss you, King.
See your face
Right in front of me, but you feel so far away.
despair.
Oh, God, what is this gonna be?
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
It's Dressrosa.
This is the outside
It's
world
the birdcage.
you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Doflamingo just walks into the courtroom. Here we go. What? Why? The Monokuma virus. This can only be explained by a stand ability. This is a stand. This is... What the fuck? Hey, I think they improved the world, if anything. This is an improvement. What the? Yeah, being a mono trooper could be great for us.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Monokumas. Monokumas. Us. This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and
Was the world really fucking funny before?
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what happened to soccer. It was a betrayal. I don't fucking care. I'm glad you have 1.5 hearts.
For the final class.
Yes! Can I have my health back? No. Us. Hey, you know what? Fuck you, Junko. I can do this. Genocide Jack's memory is on the board. Wouldn't she know?
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
If Junko says, like, none of you are gonna remember, I'm shooting
You
it
want
the
us to
fuck at her.
remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed
Okay.
us, I don't understand a damn thing.
I think
What's
she
the
is
meaning of
cute
the
in this,
footage
like,
we
pose.
saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're
Here we
telling
go.
us
Here
to
comes
remember,
Hina.
But what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody
It could be that one.
remember anything, this is the end.
Let's see what
for all
Makoto
of
says,
us.
though.
What other choice do we have?
I can't remember. Is it all over? How can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every one of us, here we go, has lost our memory. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking own her so goddamn hard. But I don't know yet if this is if it's time for this yet. But I don't know what else it would be. Because, I mean, this is from beforehand. I don't think this would be it. I mean, this would have happened, we would assume, before Monokuma takeover anyway. Then we got Locker Notebook and Locker Pocketbook, which are all about to come up for sure. Was this just about the fact that they're twins? That there's this... When did Kyoko write this? She wrote this in the before times, right? I think it's time for Bestie, which means she's gonna have to appear. This is the only one about memories.
Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
I do like this one.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy
I'm trying it.
confusing video you
I gotta
showed
stick
us,
with my heart, and my heart knows who the best character is.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Bring her out. Matchup, 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 matchup.
Actually,
She. Bring her out. Bring her out. Yeah, what if it's we look back at the group photo and they're all Monokuma heads? Wait.
Who might remember?
the other Toko, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, who would have never told us any of this. But again, like, that's not even bad writing. Why would she ever do that? She's chaotic.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Bring her out.
You
Chaotic
want me to
Jeff.
swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like
I got
my
really
entire identity.
mad about not being able to be in the plot all this time. I don't know, Toko, did you bring your A game today? Are you fucking here to play today or not? Okay, fine. Achoo.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, da, da, da!
Yes,
It's
yes,
me,
yes.
your friendly neighborhood serial
Saved,
killer.
saved. Frame 1. She didn't even say anything. Yeah, this is like that.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Oh yeah, that's just like what it's like outside.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Yes. Are you stealing my bit?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
This is a good line.
Nice
Swoon.
to meet you too.
This is all I wanted.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
They're friends now. This is the best one. Punch!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but
Of course it does!
You the whole time. They can be the new Despair twins. Oh, Shinua.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Monokuma, get the fuck out of here, Monokuma. I'm tired of your ass. Get out of my chat.
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
She's shy.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
We're going to Lerna.
The tragedy?
I'm Ski Senpai.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Answer the question, Steven!
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, sure fucking was. It sure was, huh? What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
It was the Trago.
Because it's all because of that event.
That could be true too. I just figured she just, yeah, either she figured we all remembered as well, or she just is insane and didn't care.
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is
We almost never discuss the actual plot stuff with the full group like this at all. Usually it's just with Kyoko or something.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
How will she respond to a true 10 appearing?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
It. So Isaac, basically.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
The event. Us.
There's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did. And that's
Why did
that.
they turn into Monokuma heads? What? Why did that happen?
that's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in
She
there!
didn't explain anything.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
I don't even know what happened.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Yo, what's up, Nav? All of human Historachi.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little
Wait,
lovers' quarrel.
camera back on me. I'm the wacky one here. They've had you for like the whole game.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
In other words.
the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end?
It's the world.
It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell
my
you.
God.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life
His fall.
all its meaning.
Here we go. She said that thing before, right? Owned. This is about to be. Let's see if he can turn this around into an L plus ratio.
What? What did you say?
Interesting.
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Purse. Snack a purse.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey!
No.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I'm going left, Kit. Which one of these is left? This one, right? If you flip this on its side, it would be like if you flip this up 45 degrees, it would be left. I'm going left, Kit.
Correct.
Well done for picking left, Kit.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
You're the one doing all the talking.
Eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease?
Did I get health back from
Getting
going
bored
left?
so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Maybe.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
There's a time in the near future, I'm gonna say, now listen to Kit. Huh.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm
That's
that
menacing,
his entire
Isaac.
family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has
Oh,
perished.
he's the last of his tribe.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent
Oh, fuck.
progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone.
Yo.
The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Yo, the Byakuya emotion.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked up
Remember?
ago.
Yeah, I think Celeste could have still had her dream. Her castle would have just had to have a big Monokuma head on it. And I actually think that Celeste would not have gone for that. She had a vision.
Hold on. That doesn't
She
make
had a beautiful
any
vision.
sense.
Huh? I don't make
Boo.
sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
If
That was
some
like the-
kind of
that was like the
world-ending
Full
event
House
happened
intro.
A year ago,
That was a family sitcom intro that zoom into the academy. This with the Full House text on it would be a really funny meme.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till
Maybe we
then?
were in pods. We were in the school, weren't we?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken?
We definitely
about
know.
that?
We should already know that we were already in the school,
Mistaken?
or that was maybe just a long time ago, and maybe we were in pods or something.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah.
Yo,
I mean,
what's up, monkey?
like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
And
A
Makoto
few
would
weeks
never
ago?
lie.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
2?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Come on, guys, the fucking before times.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So,
I don't pray
you
to
must
God,
surely
Makoto
understand
says, and
all the
everybody's like,
hints I've given
"What?"
you so far, right?
What are the memories I took from you?
And now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
L. This is the one L I never wanted him to hold. We have to answer somehow for some reason. If we don't, everything ends. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, the memories, guess they must just be our life at Hope's Peak, right?
I got it.
Hey, I'm back up to 2, baby.
If we accept that what you say is true,
2 hearts, 2 years.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Hero, so much has happened already, guy. You were ready to believe ghosts.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Aww.
We've lost 2 years worth of
Oh
memories?
no. Hero, there's a fucking bear.
That's right. You've already
Everything
spent
is
2
bears,
full
Hero.
years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yo, well, it seemed like we were having a pretty fun time, though.
And that entire period of time, is precisely what you forgot.
So the before times was even the fucking tragedy was before the before times even. It was the before times.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. Also, like, okay, so if we're trying to solve all the mysteries, fucking Junko is really helping us solve a lot of these mysteries. Is she not still trying to, like, win? Why is she helping us so much? If it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Maybe it's not, though. Oh, 12 billion bullets? Hell yeah.
2 years worth of memories.
Get that shit out of here.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything.
I missed all the fun, wacky slice of life stuff. Hero, I think that would be true even if you did remember.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
I don't even know how old I was before we got in here.
Everyone's conflicted.
Yeah, Persona took 2 years. Okay, I don't want to believe it, but... So are we trying to prove that it is true? Let's see. What have we not used yet? It's got to be this stuff, right? Heroes thing, maybe? Oh, did he... single class? Was that one I could shoot at? Let's try that.
I could never lose something like that.
Where is it? Is that locker notebook? I think it's locker notebook.
Hell no! That's impossible!
Let me look at it again. I got your notes, boy.
I haven't gone to
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's the next one, though, right?
Like, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong.
Hero, could you believe I thought you were evil, Lamau?
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look
So, yeah,
at.
well, I guess we'll just back this up at this point. So, it is funny. So, like, again, I definitely saw evil Junko, and I think I just saw Hero, like, because they're right next to each other in trial, right? I think I just saw Hero's stupid face and just assumed he was evil. He was nothing this whole time, which is honestly better than anything else. Like he was nothing. He was nothing this whole time. I was so suspicious of him. All we really knew was that Junko did it. Just adds such an interesting wrinkle. Because I do think he's really fucking suspicious. But maybe it's just because I suspected him.
This notebook right here.
He didn't do anything other than take notes. How is that possible? That's more surprising than if he was evil.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
The true thing is that I don't even think I would have, like, again, if not having accidentally seen it, I would have been suspicious about Junko because, again, I know she's popular, but I don't know if I would have, like, I think I would have been more in the dark about her having done it or not. I would have been, like, guessing. Like, again, like, Danganronpa 2, there's a character that's even more popular, probably the most popular character from this entire series, that, like, I just have absorbed through memes. But even him, I'm like, well, I don't truly know, like, did he do it? Is he just involved in some other way? Like, that I even know less than this. You know? I didn't get a confirmation, so it would still be guessing. This, I, like, saw that she was evil, clearly.
What's is something wrong?
I wish I could hear this again.
It's kind of
Wait a minute, I think I wrote this.
Even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting without
How could he
a
have
doubt.
possibly written that, though? He's so stupid. That looks like real, like there's those are like charts. Like there's detail to that. Hero, you didn't fucking write that. This is more unbelievable than the bear heads.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of twists for sure.
No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
It's a zodiac chart. Is that true?
But
I guess he would know about that.
You forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it
I
either.
can't believe Hero took notes either.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have
man,
no
fuck
memory
off.
of ever writing in it.
Chess history. What a classic. What an absolute classic.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just
Where did he
so
go?
desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral.
I
in
like to
here.
imagine that when she changes from the Monokuma one, she like punts Monokuma like across the room, and then like while she's talking, he's just like ping pong ping 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 pong. He's like ping ponging all over the room, and then he lands right back in her hands when she wants to go into the Monokuma voice one again.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
All right, fine. This is my favorite one. I'm with Sis actually. This is the funniest one. These are some good lines. She's so stupa.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes?
That was so. How many
school
fun,
events?
fucking funny
This
things
was your
for you?
chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I'm mad about this. We could have had us. That's the true despair. She took us from us. Kyoko, can you believe this? She took us from us, Kyoko. Byakuya? Oh, he's still molding. Hero? Nah, bro, you thought I was evil. She robbed we of us, Hina. I know, it's crazy.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event
She robbed
in
we of
human
us.
history.
That's so fucked up. Not that she did that, but that just any human being would ever describe it that way.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Oh, by the way, also, I need Buddy Bro, Naf, and Justa to stick around till the very end of this. Because we need to find a way to break this tie for the guessing game. Guys, I'm talking to all three of you. Don't go anywhere. I promise it won't go that long. We gotta break this fucking tie.
And once you
Unless there's another stream in this shit.
choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
You can leave then, Naf, and somebody just message Naf when it's over. Be ready to be messaged when you're done.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you
I mean,
all
I guess I
lost
just
were-
need two of you to stick around. One person can, take the moral victory. But I would call that maybe a bigger L than the Togami family.
Actually, never mind.
I'm bored. Okay, let's see here. Right before everyone's eyes. So this happened a year after we were already here? Is that what she was saying? Sorry, I was laughing. I was doing bits. I think I need them all to have names. I wish they had names. Okay. Tragically sad happened. So we were all... So Hope's Peak must have existed beforehand, right? I guess because he remembers us all getting there. I think we were in pods. Well, no, she just said she deleted the memories of us being here. We had one fun year. It seems like we had one fun year. Then the shit hit the fan. Everyone got Kuma-ized. Everyone turned into pacifistas, and then I think the headmaster was like, "Hey, you guys need to stay here." And then I guess we have another year that was what was also was wiped from us.
What?
I think she's gonna make us guess that happened.
We are bored of this
The
world.
royal we are bored of this world. This is maybe my second favorite.
Everyone always talks big, declaring
I like
all
the
great
pose on this
things
one.
they'll do, but then they always fizzle
It's
out.
funny.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
This one is in the middle. We'll rank the Junkos at the end.
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out.
I'm sure that's on Tier Maker, right? There's definitely a list of Junkos.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Is she talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? Well, this doesn't make sense to me, though. I don't understand any of this. This I truly don't understand. So we would have... I mean, we know when this happened at the beginning was this. I guess this?
I
Okay.
got it.
I just figured that, like... Why would he have gone, like, back in, right?
Other than that day.
I just don't know when this happened, if we were already there.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up
We
because
remember.
of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
I wiped my drool onto the
I
floor.
assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the
That
main
was
hall.
gross. Why did you do that? Drool.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Okay.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories?
Poof.
Gone. Which means, of course,
I guess, is it like... Okay, so are we saying... So when Makoto's showing up... I guess, like, because the memories were specifically deleted for a certain specific amount of time is what we're saying here. Which is already, like, a weird thing. So are we saying we showed up... We had 1 year of fun, play. 1 year of, like, after the shit hit the fan. And then that was all deleted, and then we woke up. Is that what we're saying? I truly don't understand the mechanics of this.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Yeah. The, like, wooziness must have just been, like, they went back and, like, cut it there. Which wouldn't be... That doesn't... I don't think that makes sense, but sure.
Unaware
It makes
of
sense
this
in the
fact,
s-
you
fo-
took the
in-
time
from the
to
story's
introduce yourselves
perspective.
to each other, but
The game makes it seem like he's, like, going into a time portal.
2 years together
It's
at
a little
the
bit like
school.
King Crimson. The game makes it seem like he's falling under the, like, the effect of an enemy stand. But really, like, that's just the last thing he can remember before waking up at the desk. It just was presented weird at the beginning because they couldn't let you know that that's what happened.
That's what those
I'm
photos
happy, though,
reveal,
for them for
isn't it?
having this. I'm happy that they play, fun, hee hee. I hope they had fun for them. Look at Hina.
Yep, that's what they revealed. You were all such
And then we
close
curled each
friends.
other.
You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was also you could escape into
Well, look,
a
I've still
world
got some
that's
good guys
already
here.
been annihilated.
We're not all dead, damn it. I didn't kill anybody.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to
But
fix it.
Yasuhiro, on the other hand, still?
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Oh.
I love you all so much.
We still got Lint Roller?
What?
Listen, Lint Roller might be the key to all of this. Maybe Lint Roller is like... Lint Roller is here now, but was not here in the past. They infiltrated the school somehow.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Was she not here with us?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
All mankind? How did you turn everything into Monokuma heads?
Back in time, 2 years, okay?
Aww.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Us. Them.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much.
Play.
You were all having the time of your lives.
I mean, Celeste only tried to gouge Hifumi's eyes out one time. It was mostly pretty fun. Saika thought it was
Couldn't
funny.
last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon,
The
world's
fellas.
days of peace came to a bloody end.
I want one of the fellas. Yeah, I'll keep this on screen. I need one of the fellas. Me and the boys.
And as you
Yeah,
can
it is
imagine,
cute that some of the
school
friendships
was no
happened again.
exception.
Because they were still the same people, they just didn't remember, you know? It's cute to...
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair
There's gotta
that
be
caused
some,
it.
like, maybe they used the Togami Corporation to fund this or something? There has to be some way they, like, pulled this off. Again, I was thinking it was Fenrir before, but now it seems more like it was that.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
It has to be, like, there has to be, like, a dark group, right? There has to be, like a board.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy
Yo, Ra.
is the world itself.
Hina. Sting down that flag. Roger, woohoo. Okay. We're declared war on the world, baby. What if Makoto went, Hina, sting down that flag, and she went, okay.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Us. No, that's bad. Oh, yeah.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Let me see this again. We know that, like, more, like, I guess more people were here with us, right? So it's targeted anyway. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys are the only survivors. Maybe they just everyone like you know like the fucked up class. Maybe that's just a bunch of people died in there or something. Okay, she's probably gonna tell us.
What? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed.
Yeah,
into
there
a
was more
shelter.
than us for sure. I guess they just all died.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Stupa.
Now, someone was
Smarta.
responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
It was my dad.
Do any of you know
I
who
mean,
that might have
Kyoko's
been?
dad. The Prime Minister.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh.
He wanted to turn
No.
the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed.
They were based. That's
to
why.
live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Because they were already inside the walls. This is pretty. This looks like Persona
Laughable,
5.
Really, he was the headmaster, but he had no.
I know, like, come the fuck on, Snack, but like, don't you kind of think this looks like Persona 5? Post a Snack as 80 if you agree. If you don't agree, get the fuck out of here.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way.
Persona
into
5
the
invented red, black, and
school.
white. I'm just saying, there's literally art of this for the the P5 promo art of like Joker and Akechi. What the fuck was I gonna say? We pretty much got this figured out. This is more or less what we said at the beginning of this stream that we thought what happened. They were already
what
here.
was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to.
That's really
escape
Mukuro?
despair.
Freckle Row? She doesn't look like Code Lyoko there at all.
I have to
Yes.
say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way,
Get the
it
fuck
was
out of
you
here.
yourselves who blocked off
She
the
throws him into
windows,
the air and
the
just
doors,
boop, like
all
knocks
the
him off there with the
exits.
clipboard. Also, where is she producing that clipboard from?
Under the headmaster's
Oh,
direction,
we did.
you
I bet
all went
Sakura
about
put
your
him up.
work
Wouldn't
like
that be raw?
obedient little sheep.
It was the big one who put them up. Sakura Ogami.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
We wanted to get ski cozy.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
You guys did it, you fucking idiots.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
The killing game!
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
Yeah, I think Chihiro spearheaded the IHOP. Well, no, that's not true because Chihiro loved Denny's. Fuck. That's an inconsistency. What did Chihiro mean by that? Why did they build an IHOP when they love Denny's? They were just a bunch of our stupas.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Aw.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
It was funny.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
So like, did The ultimate despair. Did they know that this all was gonna happen? Like, was this the end game, or did this come up after they fucking spread the Monokuma virus? Were they just like, yes, and then the headmaster is going to make them all stay, and then I'm going to kill them all? What an insane plan.
Wow. It would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up
It was a
hope.
bit.
So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell
It was the
me?
she was trying to destroy the resistance. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was, I don't know, TV show, TV Steaner. What would this be? Hijack. They hijacked the airwaves. I'm good at crosswords. Fuck you. That's what I've been practicing. I watched a bunch of P5R clips, you guys. These things are moving fucking fast. I watched a bunch of P5R clips the other day, you guys. It's fresh in my mind again. Bring that J back, Jack. No! Motherfucker! Oh my god. J. Here we go. I got it. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack.
Now I understand.
Hi, Genocide Jack.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Gameplay.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other.
I like it when they
after
switch
another.
really fast, and I don't like it when one of them stays on the screen for like minutes and just talks to us.
Despair is as contagious as any
I think it's
disease.
funny when they
Any hope left
cycle
turns
through
to
really
despair.
quickly.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole
Unlike
bunch
Toko,
of
who I
people
want to be
have
talking
tried
as
to
much
come
as
and
possible.
rescue you.
I hang on her every word.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem
Oh man. Damn,
expelling
rip.
them.
The homies were trying to get us out. It was Yuna Rukami and his gang out there. all the times that Sizz and Zebra died and left for dead, those are additional timelines where the heroes fell. It's like the Zelda timeline.
Expelled them?
I don't remember Hero saying that.
I have to thank you all.
That's cool though.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Well, Zebra, I'm doing it. It was only a matter of time. I'm splitting the timeline. Listen, Zero Escape did it. We can do it too.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like...
Yeah, there's already a split timeline in the lore. Maybe the Wind Waker timeline's the true timeline. I don't fucking know. I don't make the rules.
Give and
It's all the
take?
most self-indulgent,
You're so
inaccessible thing of all
shit.
time. Yo, let's go, Makoto. Fucking tell her.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students
Because you
were
guys are
stuck in
fucking
my time.
stupid. You guys are all just so wacky and funny.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Thank you, Queen.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
I don't know. She knew that one of the classmates was the ultimate detective.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
But I guess she couldn't have known that, like, someone wouldn't have killed Kyoko, right?
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering
Oh,
each other
Hina.
for nothing?
Hina, you didn't do anything.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
So, hold on. So are they... let me read this one more time. The motives were meaningless. But all the stuff that happened that, like, caught... Because all the murders have a backstory, right? All of that stuff would have been real, right? Or was that all fake, too? A lot of it was tied into the Ultimates, which I would assume have to be real. So wouldn't that also have been real? Because they were at Hope's Peak anyway. So that would all have had to have been real. They were here at the school for a reason. They just all also happened to have a tragic backstory that I guess Junko knew about. Did they just tell her that during their time here? Because she definitely did know all of their pasts. Maybe it was like in the school notes or something. Maybe they got psyche evals or something that they had to pass to come in. I don't know. I'm sure there's some reason for it.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh, you could.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
I'm not evil.
So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Like, yeah, they were close friends, but like, would Mongo have told her that he felt like he killed his brother? I don't even think I would tell my best friends from school that. Maybe that his brother died, but I don't know.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh,
I guess
how
maybe you would.
delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty.
I guess it depends on if they were just the best fucking friends of all time. They had the most fun play ever. But yeah, I think some of that she must have learned from like the school has information on them. The school had all that info on Mukuro, so you'd assume that they had similar info on the other students.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
I think maybe this all happens during The Last Stand.
Huh? You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Let's go outside, bitch.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap.
Plus, how could all that shit have turned into Monokuma?
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
No, we got so close. We got so close without it being mentioned. All right, put another fucking coin in the jar.
If so, what then?
999 also everything like this. 999 and also every fucking thing like this. We were so close. We were almost out. Damn it.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I
Raw?
refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone
I just like arguing now, and I'm gonna do it more.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill shit.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't
No,
just
that's
some
wrong.
game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Oh, you're the only one who has your game face on today.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
It's already
We have to
11
draw things
p.m.
to a
and
close
we still
soon.
need to do the tier list.
What do you mean?
Steaner?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule.
Is like the whole world gonna vote or something?
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote,
Oh, here we
I
go.
decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
I don't know. I'm scared I might do it now. Makoto, I need a pep talk.
Worry, I won't be voting, of course.
No pep talks. There's no that. And she like bonkas Hina with the bear. We see one glimpse of her face and it's a fucking horse under there. I knew it.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention
Guys?
one more thing. When I win
Guys,
to punish you
I need you to
guys,
fucking work with me here. Yasuhiro. Hero. Oh.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old.
I am not. That's not happening.
No killing.
I have
That's
seen
your
the end,
punishment.
Juko. I'm never letting that happen. I know what lies at the end. There's no polycule. No.
We just...
I saw it.
We'd have to just live here?
I've never felt more passionate about picking the right choice.
She's saying she'll let us live.
You're gonna die, Jill.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me.
I guess we didn't have
And
Junko
make your
in
way
the
to
vision, right?
outside world.
I guess I don't know what that would matter, really, but...
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Well, listen, we've already seen what my punishment was gonna be, so it should be somebody else, right?
Makoto, you're up!
I guess, though, mine was meant for Kyoko, so we guess we don't know what Makoto's punishment would have been, right?
Me?
Me? Oh, kill Makoto? Maybe, what do you guys think? Maybe we could go for that, right?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all
Hina?
kinds of trouble. I hate you!
She's telling him to sit the fuck down.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
He's already a ghost.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Okay.
If, on the other hand, you desire
Do
to see us
we want to stay
punished,
here?
then you must all Oh, leave this place.
I guess this is more fun than like if we're like maybe let's stay, because this way it's just like, well, fuck you.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible.
This was a good
deaths in the
idea,
outside
Junko.
world.
This is more fun for sure.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Considering that Makoto is the most gung-ho for like leaving. He dream about going up there. Sacrifice me? But that's... He killed that Sayaka girl, remember?
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Yeah, and he killed Kyoko too. Kyoko is standing right there. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you didn't do it. Oh, fuck. Makoto died. That's what she should have done. Put the lint roller up for grabs. The ultimate sexual god.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh, no. Owie, think. Hina, no! Were those really my notes? Am I allowed to kill Makoto? L plus ratio? Me? Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Hiro and Hina are like whispering across Junko. They're like, I mean, he never even got us to rank 5. Yeah, I know, and he tried to do it he tried to get both of us there, and he didn't get any. He never finished our social links one bit. No, so true. Yeah, that knocked Byakuya completely out of the conversation.
Besides, Yoko, you could never
Oh,
betray
no.
your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Because I have chainsaw powers. And then he destroys Junko, and then that causes everybody to forget that this whole thing all happened. Junko's like the despair devil. She's gone now.
We're not gonna lose to you.
And the whole world goes back to normal. That's what happens.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
I mean, what do I have to lose? Either I die or I fucking die, right? I might as well do a Steaner's Gambit.
That's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will
Yeah,
come
normal
to an
Junko.
end.
Junko normal.
Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
We can still literally grab her. Yeah, he has the two most stupid next. She definitely surrounded herself with the stupidest on purpose. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. So in the end. All right, what have we here? Why is this so long?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Bruh. Is this like this is like a new version of this theme, right?
That would be
Or
the
maybe
end
we've heard
of
this one
Hope's
before.
Peak Academy.
The dots. I can slurp the dots. I might do that just for
By
fun.
the way,
Fuck.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
This is like the final boss of the game.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the
Oh
physics
yeah, remember our story? I'm slurping Hina's dots.
lab. If I die, the purifiers will
Thank you,
screech to
Hina.
a halt. In other words, as
But if
soon
there's
as I
Toko
die,
dots, I'm slurping that instead.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Fuck!
All of you will
Save.
have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I don't need your dots.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you
What
want?
have I got? Well, interesting. So we have a number of sets of dots from the different characters. Am I intended to try to like convince them like one by one? I'm just trying. We'll go back through it, but I'm just trying to figure it out. No hope when you sleep, and when you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, oh fuck! All right, well we gotta play for real now. Everything's gonna be consumed by despair. I have so little health. All right, but that means this can't be that bad. This can't be that tough. We can still pause. So is hope. I'll use my own. Okay, yes, this does seem like what we're doing. This is sick also. All right, so maybe I just have to shoot at all of them. Let's see. What have we got? So, do we have something from everybody? We have the group photo. Like, are we saying like maybe like this could be us, but you playing like? Fuck. This goes against my whole like way of playing this game, which is to let it run through. Let's see. What else do I got? We got Genocide Jack's memory, Kyoko's account. I mean, I think I've got an idea of what we're trying to do here. I think it would be Kino if we like gave them all like something to like live for, and like we went through it like one by one by one, which it seems like what Makoto was saying. I just don't know if what we have is like what would do that, you know? Would presenting evidence be Kino? Are you saying we need to schlorp then? Yeah, we don't have a lot. Like I don't think we really have much for them. If only the debate weren't so non-stop. Well, what happens if we die? How far do we go back? Because if it goes all, I don't think it goes all the way back. We've died once before and it didn't. It just put us right back. You know?
Don't give up.
Let me look. Yeah, let me look through it again. Hope. Maybe I have to shoot hope at them. He did say we have to give them hope, right? I'm trying it.
We'll never give up.
If we let it,
If
we let it fly through, we'll just lose health anyway.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm trying it. Hero!
Don't lose
Bruh.
hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Maybe his thing will like change now or something. It sounds like a lot of hope-la.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Does this mean I have to cycle through this 4 times? Because if we cycle through it 4 times, then I think we will die, right?
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared,
This is raw.
we don't have any choice, do
Oh,
we?
wait a minute, I'm not evil. I'm your friend, Yasuhiro.
I want to keep on living.
Oh my
Open the next
God.
door. There must be something new waiting for
Bruh.
me. So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here!
The end of this trial is nigh!
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
My number 2
what
villain.
matters is my own gut feelings.
That's gonna help Hero on the tier list. That I thought he was a bad guy the whole time. I don't give a fuck if it's irrational. That's gonna help him on the tier list. It's my list, damn it. Fuck you. Can I go back? Okay, good.
As long as there's hope,
Schwarp.
we'll never give up.
I thought I missed it.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Oh, raw.
By the way,
Oh man, some of these
the
other
air
ones are gonna
outside is
actually
totally
destroy me
polluted
though.
now. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hina! If
Don't
I
lose
missed.
hope now.
You don't know, Naf. Maybe this one was gonna be rational.
I've been thinking about all this,
Oh, she thinka.
and I was thinking, at a time
Oh!
like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
I'm gonna become the strongest of all time.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
She uses the Sakura punch here. This is where the like father-son Kamehameha thing happens that we were talking about like a minute ago. They're all like inflicting like an attack on Junko, but it's like a mental attack. And she's Dua.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
I've learned it, by the way. Ogre punch, and it's like. It was a battle manga the whole time.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
And Junko's like, you can't have.
We won't give up.
She learned it in
As
the
long as there's hope, we'll
fuck.
never give up.
Woo! She learned it in the bath where nobody could see. I was doing a bit, I almost missed it.
That would be the end of
But we would have
Hope's
had another
Peak
go
Academy.
around.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is
We can
totally
skip through.
polluted.
This is
The
Hina's
only
one.
reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifier.
Say whatever you want.
Yay!
I've made my decision.
Okay.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
We don't need air to
In other
live.
words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Schmeek! This is my favorite one. What the fuck is she gonna say?
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Love her.
Actually, I may not look like
Junko,
it.
we don't
No,
care
it's
about fucking
cool.
air. Aw.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
If you ally with us, he'll come. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Cope.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Slope. That's what
That
we're
would
doing.
be the end of Hope's.
We're shooting
By
slope.
the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
if I die, the purifiers will. In other words, as soon as I die,
Slope coat
the
bullet.
communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Her.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Her.
All of you will have to leave.
Okay, we got another one coming up.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
It turns into cope when we shoot Byakuya. Byakuya, you've been pretty quiet, buddy. You do it. You hanging in there, King?
What's the matter?
Oh my god, here it comes. This is the moment I wanted.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Ridiculous.
He uses the Togami secret art. Thought lost to time here.
It never even crossed my mind.
That's
that I
his
might
ultimate
give in
attack.
to despair.
Raw,
Don't
raw,
misunderstand
based.
me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Based. L plus ratio. There it is.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
His Steaner's oath.
Besides, the Togami family isn't
Ah!
because
Ah!
I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Yo, the music.
As long
Oh
as
my
there's
god,
hope,
it is!
We'll never give up.
Danganronpa.
To die.
We're letting this whole
That
fucking
would
thing
be the
play.
end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm not skipping anything.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
Fucking.
the air outside
I
is
need to see.
totally
I need to see everyone go
polluted now.
insane.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
I'm making the cursor do a Aegis
If I
dance.
die,
If Aegis.
the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words,
Can you guys
as
see
soon
it?
as I die, the communal life you've all been living will
I'm not
come
fucking
to
around
an
though. I know
end.
we got one coming up still.
As long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Halloween party. That's the Halloween
I
party
already
part.
said I would claim the mastermind's
Rah,
life
rah, rah.
by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko!
Don't lose hope.
I'm
now.
sorry for saying you were mid.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Yo.
I think you came here for a different
Bruh.
reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without
He's the
ever
ultimate
giving
hope.
up. And if that's true,
Ah!
I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Remember way back at the first stream? Way back. This goes way back. If you scroll up all the way to the top of the Hope of the Flops Peak Academy Discord channel, I definitely said Makoto has a hidden ultimate. So I think I'll take that point, bitch.
What the hell are you?
Me.
So uncool.
Wait, you got a point?
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat
You
each
lost to
other.
Yasuhiro that one time.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
There it is, the Leon defense. There it is. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. So in the end. Here we go, baby. Oh my god, we have so little health. 2.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
God.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no.
Oh fuck. Oh no! I tried to use my thing. Oh my god. Oh no! Whoops. Didn't I press the button? I forgot how that mechanic worked. Makoto did it! Ah! Listen, I just wanted you guys to get the content. Oh, Junko, shut the fuck up. Let's kill him.
Is the
Okay, thank you, mommy.
I refuse to give up yet.
Good thing there's no losing points. All right. I'm not missing a single one.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're
Oh my God.
gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck.
That's what we did the first time.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So
I'm not using my thing.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Fuck the focus meter.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Listen, we did it without it. We don't need that shit. I also don't remember how it works.
I refuse to give up.
I don't remember what button you're supposed to press.
I refuse to throw it all away.
Raw.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Owned. Damn it, this is gonna hurt my score. Look at that maze. B! Look at that maze, though. Look at that maze. Look at that maze. Look at that maze. Look at that maze. Nobody look at that. 1470, baby. I'm taking 1,470 points. Oh, shit!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Well, Makoto maybe fucked up one time, but it was still pretty raw.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Yes, her.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
What if we all voted hero or something? Don't we just think he's really annoying? Her. Oh, she looks nicer.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko. Oh god, I do have to do the Junko voices now.
I lost?
Or maybe I don't. I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be! She's just in like normal form now, though. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh my god. Her true wish. Can't we just leave her here?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our ultimately insanely convoluted fucking plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
Now
I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world at the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, that utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, that's where you are. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong, Ra. I'm wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Ra. Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear death.
Okay.
We've gone beyond. We're gonna go cope. Yeah, Makoto seduced us. He's the coolest. She. Guys!
Hey,
Now we're gonna do a spirit bomb. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
however,
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Ew, yuck, stop it! Stop those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, there'll be a Danganronpa 2 and 3, bitch! From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run or where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. And an anime and a shooting, first-person shooter. There'll be a board game and fucking people will kin you. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Steaner? It's not like I want you to die. I kind of do want her to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
Oh my god, we're being... This is the worst thing she could hear, though. We're being so fucking good.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Push. It was her laugh.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's
Look at her
do
eyes.
this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
This one better be good.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
This,
time!
yo, this looks like a Snapchat filter or something. Her. Waka? He didn't drag that time. Can we keep Monokuma though? Yo. We can, oh fuck, we can give her a Taiga salute. Haven't we seen this one before? Are you reusing? The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. Ah! She's getting all of them. Oh my god. Ah! How did she live the first one? Oh fuck, she's unkillable. Yo, there it is. She's gonna get skeletonized. Aw, cute as. What if it was a big middle finger? That would have been perfect for a zebra sluish splat. Can you imagine what a fucking, like, three-pointer that would have been? Emergency? What are we talking about in the chat? People get really pedantic about it. What is Danganronpa 3 then? Because I'm going to let y'all know right the fuck now. When we get to V3, I'm probably calling it Danganronpa 3 a lot. I almost don't call anything by its real title. I'm probably going to fucking call it Danganronpa 3. Why would you be talking about the anime? Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Us. Can we get like who's like an alive count? Oh, I'm keeping these. These like fell off of Junko when she was on the like fucking tilt-a-whirl. I'm putting these in my pocket. I'm keeping these. I liked the like the full fucking. I liked the greatest hits that we went through there. She went through all of them. She was like digging it. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed or like, you know, like the sky parted. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, everything changed. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Oh, fuck, we needed air to live! Us! These are our fucking survivors, huh? The 6 kings. Us. I guess that's true. No one killed anybody after chapter 3. Only a few of us actually killed. There were not that, like, Junko didn't do that good of a job. We left the courtroom and made our way onto the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. Makoto, stop fucking talking like this. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey.
We can't stand around like this forever. Does anybody know how to open this fucking door? Oh, I thought you know how to open it. I don't know how to open it. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Because I don't know how to open it. Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of death, it had belonged to Junko. Yeah, Hina used her, like, the perfected ogre punch to knock it down. We all used our ultimate attacks on this. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
In other words, I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that that would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, why would she do that? She already gone. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that, but then what would have been the fucking point of this whole thing? Maybe.
Yes.
We already voted. Even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Oh, Sneeza. Goodbye, Queen. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? How long was she out? I guess she found out about the mastermind, right? That was like the first thing. Toko, just don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's fucking fine, Toko. Leave? We can go outside? I wanted to vote to stay. That means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a little Byakuya baby.
That's enough.
No, that would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. The fact that Toko didn't get her moment is the most Toko thing of all time, though. Don't worry, I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here with no problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. Like, did the big Sphinx actually get a Monokuma head? In the end, I think part of me still thinks I might be the bad guy.
For serious?
Maybe when we get out here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Only one way to find out. No matter what, it looks like it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. It's where us meant to live, you guys. And they all like nod. They're like now all like again. You're right, Makoto. Us. And how do I put it like this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Maybe we can join the resistance if it's really fucked up out there. Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you meant, Makoto? Yeah, you know, for sure. Pretty much. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope yet. Maybe they finished the last stand already. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Bruh. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll follow you anywhere, Master.
You got it.
I'm gonna go be a little chipmunk when I get out of here.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no more chipmunks? No more donuts. I'm making donuts, hero. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Grow some weed? Hey, maybe I could get behind that. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation fate is telling me to remake the world. Concave Earth, you guys, come on!
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's shitty fucking life is about to begin. Hina, you've opened my eyes. Woo! Ooh! Personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. It's too funny here. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair. He rips his shirt off and he smashes into the fucking door and he just falls unconscious. We're like, do we leave him? Or... As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact, then we'll be us. There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? We can probably do anything. We can do anything! He like charges out of the door and just instantly like he gets stabbed by he gets like just stabbed through the head by a crossbow.
Sakura.
Oh, Hina.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
I'm broke. I need some money getting out of here.
You know how much I hate being annoyed.
Yo,
if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
I might be able to be convinced to assemble.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
How did Yasuhiro make it? How did he live?
I don't know why, but
Aww.
I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Cute day.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Yeah, maybe the murderers figured that like Yasuhiro like constantly just sowing bullshit in the trial was helpful to them.
I guess we graduated?
Makoto, shut the and they all at the same time they go, Makoto, shut the fuck up, and they like walk out. Guys, let's go to IHOP, and then like all 5 of them walk away. Guys? Push. It looks like hope really is spreading. Once a cumboy, always a cumboy, Makoto. Let's go to Denny's. As long as I never give up. They're like, as they're walking away, where should we go eat? And Hina's like, what about IHOP? Nah, I'm sick of breakfast food. Let's go to Denny's. They all walk off into the sunlight. I have to push even harder. Yeah, in our version, lint roller's like in his back pocket. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. I think IHOP's still open. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can cope. The world can move on ahead. Makoto, I'm gonna make that happen. I'm telling you, that crossbow right through his skull. The crossbow in the head. Please let it happen. It's a fucking war zone out here. There are piles of bodies everywhere. The door began to open with my hands, with us. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. What if the gun's shot? God, what the fuck? The portal. Guys, we fucking did it. Yeah, they just get vaporized instantly. Yo, this song. Look at all of them. Yo, Akira Ishida was Byakuya? I should have played this in fucking Japanese. He's one of my favorites. Hifumi was Kappei Yamaguchi. Oh, I missed out. No! Take me back. It could have been Katsura's voice as Byakuya this whole time. Miyuki Sawashiro. We could have had Gara as Byakuya. Damn. Mongo is Kazuya Nakai. That's raw. I missed that. What a stacked fucking cast. But Mongo was pretty good in the English too. I like Keith Silverstein. I like Shel Silverstein. The thing that sucks about Danganronpa, you guys, is I want to go and look at the soundtrack for these. Like normally when you beat a game, you want to go and listen to like the soundtrack on YouTube and stuff. And her yo raw her. And I don't even want to for this game because I don't want spoilers for the other fucking two. And I bet people are not like that respectful. If I go looking at one Danganronpa thing, I'm gonna have to I'm still not gonna be able to do it because I'm gonna run the risk of seeing shit for the other ones. Her ski angel. I'm not fucking pinching him. We'll die. Remember when them? This is when I was talking about how disappointed I think most normal people are that this is the last 4. Them. Yeah, I liked it when Mongo went, what? What? Her. Remember? She fucking, she owned us. Sayaka played us. Remember when that? Hina's... This wasn't even Hina's lowest point. That was the beginning of the Sag Hina arc. Oh yeah, fuck, we forgot about Sayaka Knife. That's probably what Danganronpa 2 is about. Yeah, she definitely wrote like the book on us being cumboys. Look at them. Fweet. Well, Sag Hina started that arc. That started with this one. And then she truly became Withered Hina on the next one. Yeah, that's what is that one called? Ultra Despair Girls? Is that what you're talking about? I heard that game is terrible. Do you know who stars in it? I don't know. Hina? Hopefully not Kyoko. Makoto's sister and Toko Fukawa. All right, well, we might need to play that. We might need to play that game. I'm not writing that out. Oh, her. Makoto's sister and Toko Fukawa. That sounds based. It sounds awesome. Mongo. There he is, Skeleton Man. Kyoko was half skeleton. I mean, like, how long could it be, right? Remember this? Remember Toko? This was like before we even thought she was so funny. Mongo butter. I've heard very overwhelmingly negative things about the game, just to let you know. There she goes again. She got yeeted like 4 times. Us! Me and the bestie. Them. Makoto's sister? Was she like a popular character in the fandom or something? Do people like love her? Even though she was nothing. That would be like flop era. Yeah. If we do that, that's like flop era. I'm not writing it off. That's if we ever like truly hit peak mid. Flip-flop era. Oh! One last time.
Interesting.
Look at him like schlump. Nothing happened with him. I guess it seemed like he got crushed though.
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Snack of Ember.
Like I said at the beginning,
oh my God.
I'm not a teddy
He's a
bear.
crab.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's
And then Sayaka Knife and Lint Roller jump in.
headmaster.
Ah! Face King Raw. Oh, that Easter egg. Yo, yes, gold trophy for us, for me. Hey, what do we think's gonna happen? Do you guys think you could get the last fucking Gambit guess? There's 15 students left. And if you guess the wrong one, everybody in the chat fucking dies. Hey guys, it's the last one. Why does everybody keep guessing Monokuma? Hey, we beat the fucking game. Guys, question of the day. Do you want to see the tier list tonight? Or should we wait for tier list night? I think we could wait. I think that could be fine. It's late. It's pretty late already. I think it would probably take... I would think it would take a half an hour. But it could also take an hour. Like, and that's pretty late. I think we'll hold on to it, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's fuck, that's true. I want people to be able to watch. I mean, we did the Persona one on a tier list night, and we just told people to not watch for spoilers. Let's do this first, and then we can deliberate. I'll give my final thoughts also after this on the game. Everybody who has a guess, and by everybody, I mean fucking Isaac, put your guesses in, because this is gonna be big. We're going until the tie is broken. But you can continue to guess. You can't guess more than one, though. You have to lock in. If you guess more than one, I'm discounting it. All right. Putting just the name of every character. Okay. So we've got Naf for Hifumi, Junko. Well, let's just like do it. Just if you want to put a real guess in, you can. Or if you don't care about it, that's fine too. I'm just really excited. We'll pick one. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Did you guys like my Monokuma? It's because I needed to do his voice one last time. I didn't get to do it at all today. Alright, this is your last call to put one in. If it was Junko or Monokuma, I'm picking Junko then. What did this fucking Sis say Monokuma again? Who the fuck is Sis? Sis. Hi, Sis. Alright, I'm doing it. Ready? Oh my god, did somebody say Taka? There was a Taka on here, right? Zebra. Zebra said Taka. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Again, you don't have to fucking play, but someone is gonna win. Alright. I'm gonna do us. Zebra has a point. Alright, now we're going back in. And everything after us is another guess. This could take so fucking long. We could just do a tiebreaker at the end. Alright, Sis says Monokuma. I'm taking Justa as Junko, lock in. Mongo, Leon, Byakuya, Yataka, Hiro, Chihiro, Hina, Sakura, Bear, or Mukuro. You're Junko. I'm putting that on you. What do you mean, or? Where's Buddy Bro? Buddy Bro, your lead is still on there. The first person to own a point wins. All right, Mongo. All right, I think that's everybody. All right, ready? Oh my god. All right, Isaac has a point. There's Taka again. I swear it doesn't do this. That is not like a repeat. It's just Taka came last. All right, Isaac has a point. All right. Us. It isn't rigged. I don't think it will change off Taka unless you relaunch the game. Let's look. Incorrect. All right. We're restarting it. Us. Sorry. All right, Mongo, Monokuma, Mongo, Hina, Hiro. I mean, it could be her again. It was just Taka twice in a row. We could have repeats. It's gonna happen. It's gonna have to happen. It's not. Also, I cannot believe everyone is scoring now. We've had multiple weeks where nobody scored. Sayaka's a safe bet. It's been her like 4 fucking times. All right, if nobody else. Sayaka. Oh my god. If it's Sayaka, I'm freaking out. Naf and Buddy Bro picking the same character is really fucking toxic because that just means it's gonna have to go longer. Because they're tied for the lead. You pick whatever the fuck you want, though. I don't give a fuck. All right, ready? Byakuya. Did anybody pick Byakuya? We'll do one more, and if it doesn't break at this point, then we can just flip a coin. Because it could take forever. It honestly could take forever. Alright, hold on. One last time. Bus. Taka, Kyoko, Selech, Monokuma, Hiro, one last Taka, Hifumi, Mongo, Hiro, Hina, Sakura. Chihiro. Come on, Chihiro, you can do it. Pave the way, put it back into it. Is that everybody? I just really didn't think there was going to be a three-way tie, you guys. I just really didn't think that was going to be the case. All right, ready? Oh my god. I think somebody won, didn't they? No, they didn't. Did Isaac already just get a point? Isaac got another point. Wait, does Isaac have 2 now? Isaac's in the 4-way tie. All right, well, I'm keeping Isaac in the fucking tie. Isaac, it's 2 is the highest score, right? It's Buddy Bro, Isaac, Nav, and Justa. I'm gonna do a... How do we fucking decide it? I could just do a random roll. But I want it to be fair for you guys. It's just gonna take forever. I want to keep everybody up all night. One more. We could do marbles on stream. I'm not fucking booting that up right now. Hey, Steaner, can I get in on this? What? All right, I'll give you fucking one more. One more. I'm sorry. And then we'll just roll it. I'll just go to random.org. We'll pop it up on the screen and I'll show you guys. Okay. Us. If you want to play again, this is your last chance. You could just end this now if you get it right, if you're in the 4-way tie. Or Zebra can have his last chance to get into the 4-way tie. I'm not counting Mukuro or Monokuma as anything. Mukuro is not on here. I guess you're right, though. I guess that technically... All right, fine. Mukuro can be as a vote for Junko. I was going to count that anyway. You're right. You're right. True. Okay. Any vote for Mukuro or Junko is going to be one vote for the same character, though. That's how we've always done it. It does not increase your odds. I'm just counting it as a point for that character. Deck is stacked. I don't think it would change anything if I just take that and just make it a guess for Junko. It's still a guess. It just means more people are guessing Junko. It doesn't change the odds. All right, are you guys ready? Where was my us? Okay, it's there. All right, did we get everybody? But if you guess multiple people, I'm not counting that. It has to be one. All right, ready? Enter your last one. This is the last chance. Taka. Alright. Bet. Sorry, Zebra. I don't think anybody said Toko. Nope. Not even the suggestion of a Toko. Alright, so we're gonna roll the 4-way tie. I'm moving my mic kit. Whoops. I'm a little scratching my mic kit, I guess. All right, baby. What do I need to do? So, in other words... Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? What do I want to... What am I doing? I just need to put a window capture. Browser. Bowser. Wait, this isn't how you do a... Fucking shut up. Get this shit out of here. I don't know how to do anything. I just want a window. Here we go. There we go. Poop. Poop. Random.fucking.org. Alright. Create a noodle ranking, yeah. That stuff's all on there from my fucking original... That's from last tier list night. Yo, but also, fucking soda... I don't even have soda up here anymore. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so... Naf will be 1. Justa will be 2. Buddy Bro will be 3. And Isaac will be 4. All right, ready? This is for fucking everything. This is for fucking up everything, you guys. Flop motherfucking era. Oh my god. Holy fuck. From the very first time when Isaac, for the whole like first 4 games, refused to even play, and we had to every single time try to like bait Isaac into even playing with us, came back from 0 and won the whole fucking game. Flopgate, baby. Isaac. Listen. I was trying to encourage Isaac to play for a reason. I knew the power within. Guys. Life is simply unfair. This was all to create despair in you guys. I've done it. Just like the snail, play 0 escape. Hey, can we fucking turn that shit off? Get this shit out of here. Hey guys, I think we're gonna save the tier list for next time. Maybe we can do it at the end. Light mode Twitch, by the way. I always watch Twitch on my phone. Yeah, I think we'll say, Naf, you can go to bed. I think we'll save the tier list for next time. The new menu options? Well, yeah, but I don't want it to not end on Toko. Hey, it's ending on Toko, baby. Well, we'll just not ever go back out. Let's look. Oh, school mode. Oh, cute.
Chills, chills, kills!
I guess, is this just so that you can, like, see all the social links and stuff? This sounds so cute, and I don't give a fuck about this. This is a funny screen, though. We're keeping it on theme of nice for the final thoughts. Hey, guys. Gonna call that a flop mode playthrough. Flop era hopes-based cringe academy at Brandon High. What a playthrough for us. It wasn't always the cleanest. Sometimes we fucked up on easy, silly shit. Sometimes I forgot all the controls constantly. Sometimes we knew some things going in. So it wasn't perfect. But I'll tell you what it was. It was fucking perfect. Fuck you. Flop era. It was us. Yeah, I thought this game was fun. I liked it. It's definitely some things in it are stupid. Some things in it are definitely cringe. I think I was like reading back. I think it was this that Kingo was describing in his media thread, or maybe I just read this the first time. I remember Kingo writing in his media thread, like, this game is anime, and like so is like Phoenix Wright and the other games like this. But this is anime in the way that makes people mad. And listen, I've always loved anime in the way that makes people mad. But I do think there's definitely an element of cringe to this. So I would definitely not recommend it to everybody. But that's fucked up. Yes, I would. I would recommend it to anybody. Yeah, it was pretty good. If this is people who are saying this is the worst one, which I've heard from multiple people, I think I could totally believe that. I think that this seems like I can understand definitely why there were two more of these made. Because one, it's just like a tried and true, like fun way for like a tried and true, like fun way to tell a story. Like, teenagers in death games is always, it's just always kind of fun. It's just always a fun thing to go through. And I think the characters were nice, and I think that the gameplay gimmicks mostly are good. So again, like if you have that, like you have a distinct art style, a distinct, like a tried and true, like fun, like theme, and you have some interesting gameplay mechanics, you can ride that wave for sure. So again, I definitely see how it got so popular and how it got sequels and everything. And if the sequels are better, that's great, because I still liked this game. I thought it was solid. I think I would give it like a light 8. I think I would say it's better than some Ace Attorneys, but not better than my favorite Ace Attorneys. I give it like a really strong 7 or a light 8. Some of the character, I can't wait to talk about the characters. I think I pretty much have the idea of how the tier list is gonna go, but there might be some stuff. Like people always help me remember things in the middle of it, that help me like remember. But yeah, without talking about that too much, again, saying like knowing some things going in, maybe it made me a little bit less like enthusiastic about the like the overarching plot. But I think in general the overarching plot is also the least interesting part of this game anyway, which is how I feel about every single game like this. I am not a plot person, but the individual like arc to arc mysteries and stuff, that shit I love. I love jumping into like a new thing and having to figure like the whole thing out and like going over it. And I think there were a couple cases in this game that do that really well. So it was good. Funny characters, great dialogue clips. They understood the assignment that you just want to make the characters say wacky quotable things. Huge strong point to the game. You know, there's a lot of depth I'm sure if you want to like go through all the character routes and learn all about them and everything. I don't think I will, but you know, maybe I'll look some of them up on YouTube because they seem fun. You know, I like the cast. Do you know anything or think you know anything about the others? I mean, like right off the bat, if you asked me like who I think is the bad guy of Danganronpa 2, I would say it's fucking the Sans kid. What the fuck that guy's name is? Oh my god, why is it escaping me now? The Onceler kid. If you were to ask me who I thought the bad guy was, that's what I would say. But again, because there's not that confirmation, that guy could be anything, you know? That guy could be fucking, yeah, fingers in his ass. That guy could be anything. I don't fucking know. So I think right off the bat, that's more fun going into that game. Also, this goes like way back to the beginning, but there's a character that is from this that I think is in part 2, and that I'm really excited to see like what happens with that. So that's like the opposite of a spoiler, where I just gotta know. I like really want to know like why that is how it is. So that I'm enthusiastic about. So I think it'll be good. Again, we're not playing the next Danganronpa right away, but I would like to jump into the next one. I mean, I don't know if I'll say it'll be soon, but I would like to jump into the next one sooner rather than later. It'll be within the next couple games we do. It won't be like a year, I don't think. It'll be sometime in 23. Maybe like in the summer. Yeah, do I have anything else to say about the game? Monokuma was a 10. I don't know. You'll get to see my my tier list, and I'll show you guys how everybody has the wrong opinion on these characters but me. Yeah, isn't it like on like a beach or something? Summer seems like it would be the best vibe ever for that. Summer! Alright, we're gonna go back out to the main menu, and if I get this, I get 1 billion points. Celeste. Alright, I lose 1 billion points. Snack is now 1 billion points in the hole. Will he be able to build it all back in Danganronpa 2? He's gonna have to dig his way out somehow. The ultimate despair. Leon last. That's an L plus ratio. Guys, thank you for coming out. Thank you for being here. We've got a lot riding on us going into the next game now. 11037. Big love. Oh, what's next? The next game we're gonna play is a little throwback blast from the past. I bought this PS TV like I don't know, like 6 fucking months ago, and I haven't played anything off of it yet. But I've always wanted to play the game Mega Man Legends. So another shorty boy flop era game for us. That is what's next. If you're not interested in that at all, I totally get that. We literally only flip-flop on this channel. We don't play anything consistently in order, and there's no theme. But we'll definitely do Danganronpa again in the future. So if you liked this playthrough, just follow me on Twitter or something. One, you'll get to see a lot of cool fan art. And 2, next summer you'll get to see when we play Danganronpa. Yeah, I just do my own thing. But like, listen, if you ain't here for the brand, get back in the band. And with that, I'm out of here, baby. Big love. Celeste did nothing wrong. Monokuma did nothing wrong either. Yasuhiro did everything right. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later!
Danganronpa.